What is happening, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to Padre Plays. I'm Padre Hype, and nothing but hype for Genshin 5.0. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you guys are watching from. Thank you guys so much for jumping on today. And today I'm going to check out this 2-hour and change live stream that happened several days ago on Genshin. I don't know what's coming. I have not seen pretty much anything at all other than what's behind me on this cover for today. But I can't believe they did a whole 2 hours and change. So I'm going to watch it. I'm going to react to it. Hopefully you guys stick around for that. Should be a fun time. And then after that, I don't know how long Ito's character story is, but we'll probably jump into that and get through that too. So if you're looking forward to that, thank you guys so much for jumping on and hanging out today. Lots and lots of things that I had going on in the last week, so I'm sorry. I apologize. I missed 2 days of streaming earlier this week on Wednesday and Thursday, but you guys know, not only do I do this, but I also own a business, and so Padre bought another business. So I am actually now more into doing business building and relationship building and all that stuff when it comes to businesses than my current business. Yes, just bought another one, and I am looking forward to getting that one off the ground in 2025. So we have some time. It's crazy, right? You guys see me doing this. I'm already running a business, and now I'm getting ready to run another one. So here we go. Can't wait for all the fun and hype for that. And can't wait to check out this live stream today. So I'm going to switch this over because it is 2 hours and change to watch. And I don't know how much fluff there is in this live stream, but Primal Gem giveaway when? Well, I have an affiliate anniversary coming up in October. Now, maybe, I don't know. We'll do some spin the wheels again and see if we can win some Primal Gems. But yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see if we run into that in October. In fact, I don't even know the exact date, and I might be traveling on the actual date for my affiliate anniversary, but we shall see. But let's check out this live stream, and so you guys can get my take and my reaction. I can't wait to see this. I can't wait to check this out. I could not find a smaller portion of this live stream, so I don't know how much fluff is in it. But if it's anything that I can think of, it's probably all good content. So let's go through this together, guys.
Ladies, gentlemen, and travelers of all kinds, it's the voice of the fabulous fox Yai Miko, the one, the only, Ratna!
Oh, thank you so much. You're too kind. Now, for almost 4 years, we've explored every corner of Tivat, uncovering stories of all kinds. To celebrate our 4th year, we've prepared a little game show where you're the contestant. Now, I know what you're thinking. Retna, is this just an excuse for you and your friends to geek out about Genshin Impact lore?
No, what are we doing?
To that, I say, you think I need an excuse? Anyway, here's the first question. According to A, what could have been used to bribe Yai Miko? A, new books. B, shampoo to keep her tail and ears fluffy. C, rare fabrics and silk. D, fried tofu.
Your fried tofu. What's happening?
Yo,
Shin, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much.
Okay, if you got
for
that
jumping
one
on
right,
today.
pat yourself on the back.
Dino Noodles,
If not,
check you
here are
out.
the other chances.
Hello.
Now,
Thank you
I
guys
need
for
to get
jumping
Josie
on. I
ready for the
appreciate
next
y'all.
round. but I'll see you soon.
You guys
Good
are
luck,
doing well.
travelers.
Yeah.
Hey, Josie Montana McCoy here, voice of Kaya. Ready for round 2.
Round 2, let's go.
Sounded kind of serious in that intro, huh? Well, between you and me, I don't want to be the one to disappoint her. Question. What does the Court of Fontaine legally consider Paimon to be?
Emergency food.
A. A personal assistant. B. An endangered species. C. A balloon. D. A cultural delicacy.
A cultural delicacy. What Paimon is? My sister got Yelan at like 14 pity, so I got Yelan too, so yeah.
A balloon. And I have heard that for the very steep price of 1 sticky honey roast, Paimon will join your hometown parade.
Let's go, Paimon.
I don't know. That's what I've heard.
Question, what kind of bear is best?
Hey everyone, Paul Castro Jr. here, voice of Fremine.
I don't know.
And it's my
It's a good
privilege
question,
to
though.
welcome you to this latest round of Tevat Trivia. Speaking of welcomes, what warm welcome did the House of the Hearth give to the Traveler and Paimon? A. Cosplaying as Paimon, imitation is the highest form of flattery.
course.
B. Presenting them with a captured hilly churl rogue. C. A crash course on espionage and poison brewing. D. A traditional Snezhnayan dance.
A traditional Snezhnayan dance.
The correct answer is C.
I'm losing today.
I don't know about you guys, but my personal poison is kombucha, and I've never actually brewed my own. I need to try one day, though. All right, that's all for this round.
Bake them a
And
pie,
remember,
that's what they did.
Never store your
Here you go, here's a
poisons
pie.
in an old soda bottle.
Enjoy.
Use a neutral container and label them clearly.
I know, not fair. I would have known.
Caleb Yen, voice of Gaming here. Who's up for a little true or false? Here goes. True or false? When Kuching got her vision, her first instinct was to test her newfound power.
True?
False.
Ah,
Kuching
dang, I
actually
suck.
took offense to the idea of needing a vision.
Suck today.
So she tried to get rid of it. First by burning
You
it,
got one
then
right so far.
smashing it with a minecart, and finally dropping it from the
keeping
Jade
score?
Chamber's roof. I mean, that's crazy. Huh? What's that? Oh, Hoyoverse wants me to remind you to practice safety and responsibility when it comes to dropping objects from great heights, especially if said object shoots lightning.
Drop an anvil,
if I had an
like in
electrovision,
Looney Tunes.
I'd probably like use it to make pancakes or something, because then you wouldn't need to use like the stove, and it could just be like, oh, pancakes. Sorry. That's all for now.
Try everybody to get
but
rid of it.
there's more
Yeah,
to come.
try everybody to get rid of it.
I had to do some deep diving for this question.
Oh no.
You get it?
This was gonna be hard.
Okay, true or false? Everyone in Fontaine knows the Melazines, but few know their origin as the children of the Hydro Dragon.
Oh, I wouldn't even know that. I'm just gonna guess. True.
False! Melazines are the children of the great beast Alinas. Though children is a bit of a stretch. They were born from an explosion inside its corpse centuries ago. Now, me personally, I've never seen a corpse explosion.
Padre got Yelan.
I'm sure that's quite the sight to see. Huh?
It's on a world quest. Yeah, I wouldn't know, huh?
This would come from something so
My
dark.
list of quests
But
continues to
then
grow.
again, the same could be said about our boy Fremine.
One day in life
who's
it'll be
back? It's
clear.
me.
I don't know when
This time
that'll
I've
be.
got a really good one. My treat. Yanfei may be one of Liyue's greatest legal minds, but what job would she pursue if the world no longer needed her counsel? A. Rapper. B. Liyue's resident lamplighter. C. Spa owner. D. Fish tamer.
Rapper. Should be the greatest rapper alive. Putting down lyrics.
Rapper. Hey, my name is Yanfei. I practice law in the city of Liyue. That doesn't really rhyme. Yeah, I wouldn't pursue being a rapper.
Nice.
Anyway, that's all for now.
Think you can keep up? Here goes. True or false? Kaya is one of the first 3 natives of Mondstadt to join the Traveler's Quest.
Ooh, true. That's so long ago.
Kaya isn't actually a native to Mondstadt. He was
Oh,
born
duh.
in Conria, but was abandoned in Mondstadt as a child. He was later adopted by D-Luke's dad, of all people. All right,
Ah,
that last
wait.
question was a little bit tricky, but it's all about
Who
keeping you on
cares?
your toes.
You're
It
from
only
where you
makes
lived the
sense to save
longest.
The best for last, and I've got a very special question in mind. Hope you brushed up on your history, folks. True or false? One of Liyue's protectors killed a monster with nothing but her waistline.
What? Like legit, here's a waistline, bam, you're dead.
During
That was
the
actually
Archon
true.
War, a monster tried to swallow Ganyu, only for her waist to catch in its throat. The poor beast ended up choking to death, a fact that embarrasses Ganyu to this day. Honestly,
was
I
true.
think Ganyu is perfect just the way she is, and it saved her life. You know, when you think about it, we're really lucky that monster didn't succeed, because Ganyu is a pretty great friend, and we're lucky to have her on the team.
Coco Goat.
And that's the last round for this year. If you made it this far, it's time for the roundup. If you got 3 questions or less, don't sweat it. This was just a game after all.
That's me.
Besides, this
3 or
just
less.
means there's plenty for you to discover. If you got 4 to 7
Lots to
questions,
remember.
then you're pretty well traveled. Just remember, there's lots to see when you go off the beaten path. If you got more, then you're a real lore expert. I'm sure you've got
Anybody
plenty
get
of
more?
theories about where the story's headed. Maybe some headcanons too. But don't rest on your laurels just yet. We've got plenty of surprises waiting just beyond the
Oh
horizon.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Thank you so much for
Daggum
playing,
Arnara.
and I hope you had fun. Now, whether you are an OG or you're brand new to the game, I just want to say thank you for being here. We couldn't do this without you. It is so much fun to experience this game through your eyes, and I cannot wait to see where we go next.
Let's see where we're going. Where are we headed? I remember the game that I mean, this looks familiar to a game I've seen before, a mobile one. I can't remember the name of it. This little bird like going through in between like Mario-looking pipes. The game had made so much money until like, nope, copied. And then that was that. All right, is it gonna be like a lot of fluff just like for this alone? Hold on. Let's get to it. Give me the good stuff. Show Padre what you have coming out. That's what I'm here for. Come on, hit your head again. Flappy Bird, that was the name of the game. You play Flappy Bird? That's exactly what this is. Lives left. I think I legit gonna have to look at every single life this little video clip here loses before we get to the good stuff. Why is there such a pause? Lego Labs, get it together. I know, it's so filler. What is this? What are we doing? Why is this? You gave me a bunch of Q&A before, racked my brain, and now you hit me with this? Like, how is there a bathroom break before we got anything of substance? What is this? This is crazy. I know, what's such troll? Such a troll. How much longer could this be? Doesn't it give him like 19 lives? Doesn't it make you think, or 20 lives? Doesn't it make you think that, hell yeah, you're gonna have to sit here and watch every single one of them go to waste? It goes down to 18. Okay, heck no. Heck no. Let's see. Let's push this forward. Here we go. Right there. I should go back. Oh, they actually cleared the stage. Dang. Is that what that was for? They legit wanted us to sit here and watch that whole thing. Now we got good stuff.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar.
Whose voice is
and
this?
also foreign.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles.
Whoa.
Now,
Bro, she's riding a shark.
the invasion of the abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Cartoonish looking shark, but looks cool.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
I'm sorry, little darling.
I'm still not sure why our YUP chose me of all people.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
We're breakdancing
I really
in Natlan. Check that out. Hopefully it's better than the breakdancing at the Olympics.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. The Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Going there. The Night Kingdom?
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Kinich, what is the meaning of this? Only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
You want to know why I won't give up?
I should have died 5 years ago. Take me as your next sacrifice.
Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Whoa,
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back.
that's the plot.
No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Every great display of power comes at a price. We'll never make it!
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
We shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Oh, this looks so good.
This is the Gnosis in your hands.
I know these are some spoils.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Archon Pyro Mommy.
Has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
Please, playable.
People like
Whoa, wait.
Please do the talking!
That looked cryo too. If that's cryo and he's playable, I want him. I hope that's playable. Wait.
这次原神前站啊，有些特殊任务需要我亲自完成，我去找项目同学问一下。
Oh wait, I have to read. Hey Shawnee, hopefully you're well. Thanks for jumping on.
看来大家对娜塔还是有很多期待和疑问嘛。那我们也不能辜负大家的期待啊！让我去现场听听项目的同学怎么说。准备怎么样啊？
挺好的。
准备领原石。好，那各位旅行们，大家好，欢迎来到《原神5.0前瞻特别节目，我是你们老朋友大伟哥。那么今天呢，我们又请到了我们的项目组老朋友啊，战斗设计师鸡哥，我们的 IP 负责人小罗浩。
Hello， 大家好，我是大家的老朋友鸡哥。那这一次来到我们
throw a little bit of English in there, huh?
去分享一下我们在新的版本，也就是娜塔这
I
边
sound low, or the stream sound, or the video here sounds low.
设计理念。
Which one?
大家好，我是你们的老朋友小罗哈。很荣幸还是由我来在这个1年1度的这个大版本啊，就是和大家分享一些我们娜塔的世界观和角色相关的一些信息和情报。
欢迎我们的小朋友老罗浩和鸡哥
Test.
来到我们的前瞻特别
That's
节
pretty
目
high to me.
那么我们今天的这个前瞻节目跟以往有点不一样啊，可能要给大家一些小小的挑战。
Test 1, 2, 3.
我们的挑战吗？
对的，
那个发原石吗？
那大家别紧张啊！之前我们不是做过一轮那个问卷调查吗？
没错，
大家其实对我们那个娜塔其实都是非常感兴趣的。那么今天我们也是专门把这些问题挑出来请你们2位现场来给大家那个解答
现场答吗？就没有
Yeah, answer live, just like we did.
对吧？肯定是大家都很熟悉的问题啊。那么要不先试试看？
试就试呗，试呗。
好，那我们
I like the little behind the scenes stuff you get to see the developers or the creators or whatever back here having a great time.
特殊的问题还有特殊问题吗？
让我们来看 VCR。
在4.0版本的前瞻直播当
Just watch the
中
VCR. What?
提到过每
What's
年都会
that?
推出一个新的玩法，那这次就是新的大世界移动体系。那选择它作为原神娜塔版本新玩法的原因是什么呢？在制作当中有解决什么技术上的难题吗？
我觉得这个人这么熟悉的，因为刚好我也是战斗设计师，这部分刚好也是我的专业领域嘛。我先说一个比较大的概念啊，就是原神它其实是一个开放世界游戏，当然这个大家都知道，对吧？但在我们的理解里面，其实开放设计游戏它更关注的2条，一个是关于玩家交互行为本身，以及交互行为带来的反馈。对，那其实大家也都知道，就是在原神的过往的版本里面，其实我们一直有一个叫元素的概念。那元素这个概念本身呢，也是交互反馈的一种体现。就比如说我去拿火元素打一下冰雾花，这冰雾花可能就变成一个可以采集的状态，对吧？那交互的反馈在这么多的版本里面已经获得了非常充分的体现。
That's one of the founders.
换一个思路，我们想在交互的形式上去
He's breaking in that dough now.
尤其是其实玩家其实更关注我们的角色能做哪些事情。对，因为原本我们会发现在比如说1.6的版本，我们有一个新增的玩法叫浪船对吧
Oh, I see what they did.
做了一个
They had the wave rider, and they figured out how you can actually ride something else in the water. That's pretty cool.
对吧？那它其实也会有一些独特的移动方式。那到了5.0，我们其实想做一个尝试，就是把这些东西全都呈现在角色自己的行为模式里。对，那其实大家在4.8和4.7这2个版本前瞻的彩蛋里面也看到了一些端倪，就是包括展出的这3位角色，他们都会有各自不同的移动方式
我理解了，就是说我们
Is that the actual gameplay itself? Like you're gonna be doing acrobatics?
对，其实你看，就是之前我也看到过有旅行者在社区里面有说到，那这次我们是不是可以有一些飞檐走壁的这样的一些行为模式嘛？那
Ride the wave.
在视频当中也有看到，我们确实是在做这样的尝试。
我看到还有玩家问到说那个前瞻彩蛋里面那个马纳尼踩的那个滑板，它到底是个道具还是个技能？
其实我觉得就是硬要说的话，它其实是算技能，但是我觉得呢，就像刚才我说的一样，其实这些新角色的行为模式是融入到它的方方面面的，就是它作为一个技能来说，可能有点狭隘吧。然后第2条其实是，如果把它作为道具的话呢，感觉有点，
它应该是伙伴才对。
对，应该是伙伴。
这个我感觉我已经感受到了啊。那么我们问完这个第1个问题，我感觉鸡哥还可以啊，鸡哥还可以，游刃有余啊。那我们再看看是不是要提供一点更难的问题啊？
还有更难的吗？
又是一个彩蛋掉落让我们来看第2段 VCR。
はい、皆さんこんにちは、マグロヘッドです。今回は原神チームにバージョン 5.0 に関する質問
They keep saying VCR is driving me insane. Like what?
PV で
Who still has a VCR?
公開されましたが、あの力を借りて空を飛ぶ
Who
こと
still uses one today?
PV の最後にね飛んでいくドラゴンいましたけど、あんな感じで飛行してみたいです。 それとナタのキャラクターって独自の探索システムとか持っているんでしょうか？
film for the tape would be white.
教えてください。
也是一位我们的老朋友。
这一位其实我也看过，好像是叫
Nice, you get to see my reaction.
对对对
他的凯亚系列攻略我很喜欢。
对，包括七人召唤他也特别喜欢凯亚。
对对对，是。
OK， 那其实他刚才也有提到说，龙的探索机制是如何设计的？
对
啊，他提到说，在我们 PV 的末尾是有一个飞行的龙。这个其实稍微有点剧透。
Wait.
因为可能
透。
Spoil away, yes, please do it. Are we gonna fly?
包括这条飞行的龙在内啊，纳塔所有的玩家看到的这种不同形态的龙，他们各自都会有一套独特的探索机制。那这个探索机制呢，和刚才这个问题里面我们提及的，包括纳塔的角色，他们之间也会有一些息息相关的设计点。大家肯定会有疑问说，之前在视频里看到说我们好像可以操作这些龙
That looks pretty cool.
那到底是我们通过某种方式驯化了这条龙，还是说我们把自己放到这个龙的体内怎么样，对吧？那其实我想说的是，我们其实提供了一种类似附身的这样的一个机制。
附身，
对，可以让旅行者在纳塔的领域区域内。去通过附身的这样一个机制去获得这些龙的操作权。那不同的龙，当然它也会精通不同的探索的一些本领。
对，我感觉鸡哥的意思说到我们到纳塔之后啊，我们是可以真飞檐走壁，对吧？
对，没错。那还是
Oh my god, is this like Pokemon?
那个问题啊，就是我们会
do Pokemon now in Genshin.
我只能说，大家可以敬请期待纳塔后续的版本里面我们给大家提供的内容。
我感觉前面2个问题都是鸡哥，我一定要抽一个。
Can you imagine what more they have in store?
闲着好。我们在做问卷调查的时候啊，有超过30%的玩家提到我们整个纳塔的这个世界观啊，就是大家都想了解，比如说纳塔的这个设计这个灵感是从哪里来啊，包括说
where did that design concept come from？
包括觉得纳塔也是一个这种人农共生的这么一个国家啊，所以想请小罗浩跟我们讲讲在这个纳塔啊，我们这个人和龙之间到底是一个什么样的这个共生关系啊？
我们知道，就是纳塔的部族当中啊，龙啊被纳塔人视为自己的家族成员。
对。
说一个可能不是很恰当的比喻，有点像我们养猫猫狗狗一样，就是龙其实就是纳塔人的伙伴。
对，那我还是愿意养龙的。
有机会，但我也很想，他们在一起生活，在一起工作战斗，彼此信任呢，也彼此照顾。
对，
虽然纳塔的人和龙伙伴之间可能没有办法直接用语言相通，但是长久的相处呢，也能够让他们能够弄懂彼此的心思和一些就是习惯了。
对。
那么我们旅行者在拜访各个不同部族的时候呢，就可以发现纳塔人和龙伙伴相处的方式可能也会有些不一样。
Oh, they're considered tribes, okay.
我们应该第一个接触的部落回声之子中，稳重可靠的疾风龙伙伴呢，会帮助他们的部族成员挖掘宝石和矿物，或者呢在山洞。
We get a rock monster in the first one.
哇，这个很有用，感觉很有用。
对，然后呢，它同时呢，它们的爪子和那个钻角呢，就很需要就是人类伙伴的照顾了。那这个地方我也就简单的先抛一抛，因为我们5.0会接触到这3个部族的龙伙伴，然后在之后的环节当中，我们会有专门的同学来给大家进行更详细的演绎。
对，
这里我就先小卖一个关子。
对，就接下来的环节我们还会有更多相关信息的爆料给大家提供。
对，我听完小罗浩的介绍，感觉在这个纳塔啊，人和龙是一种非常和谐共生啊，而且是非常有爱的这样一种氛围啊，我觉得非常期待啊。那么我们接下来看这个第3题，那第3题呢也是个特殊问题，我们来看 VCR。
Here we go to the VCR.
What's up, guys?
Play the videotape.
And I'm here to ask some questions for the Genshin team regarding 5.0. Pyro's the spotlighted element for the new update, specifically for Natlin, and I'm curious, how does Pyro have a significance in Natlin? Will Natlin be more accessible for newer players in the game? Because I do know that a lot of newer players have difficulties and or struggle to get to the newer pieces of content that get added to the game. Honestly, it is insane that we are at Natlin now. I want to give you guys all my luck, because if I can't win the 50-50, I hope at the very least you can. And I hope you
we're getting that 50-50
meaning on your own journey in Genshin Impact.
这位我也认识。
感谢。
I don't even think it should be like a thought of whether or not a new player should be able to get to the new area. I mean, I think
除了我们普通的那种火
I think there needs to be some type of progression to get there.
存在着一种名为燃素的物质。
You guys follow my streams from the very beginning. You guys know I just ran the whole map.
进纳塔探索
How far can I go?
那在纳塔，其实大家可以把燃素认知为一种纳塔高阶的
能源
火元素的呈现形式它有时候可能是能源，有的时候又可能作为一种战斗当中的策略资源。
Yeah, I was the Fontaine before I was supposed to be the Fontaine. So
以外呢，它本身也有很重要的精神层面的一些意义。
火就是纳塔的精神图腾嘛。
对，
就像我们纳塔。
I can't wait to see the surprise. Get me excited now.
圣火竞技场，
没错，
里面有昂扬不灭。
I was already excited to watch this.
火就象征
纳
塔人他们永不屈服的一种精神。
So far, so good.
然后
I'm
纳塔
liking
历代
it.
有
I'm
很
liking
多
it.
英雄和英杰，他们用自己的精神和力量，将纳塔的火不断的向未来、向新一代去传递。无论他们遇见了怎样的艰难和挑战，他们的火都不会熄灭。
我们一直知道那个纳塔被称为是这个战争的这个国度啊，那么其中这个战争的含义是什么呢？
之所以说纳塔是战争的国度，是因为纳塔在历史上曾经面临过无数场危机。那么为了保护自己的家园，我们之前也提到纳塔的人民还有纳塔的龙，他们一起并力同心，抵御着各种侵害纳塔的势力。那么在一场又一场这样的战斗中，涌现出了无数的英雄。那他们在这种战斗和战争中留下的英勇事迹呢，就被记录下来，在黑曜石上刻写成为古名。古名也是我们纳塔的一个比较核心的一个人文概念，然后以此将英雄们的事迹和精神传承下去。那么一代又一代的纳塔人呢，在古名的引导下不断的成长，不断的去战斗，和过去那些他们历史上的英雄们一样，用自己的力量支撑着纳塔在一个巨大的威胁之下屹立不倒。那么到了如今呢，6大部族之间依然会彼此竞争，在圣火竞技场所举办的大赛中比拼各项的能力，从而选拔出最为强大的战士，继续向着战场去进发。
对，所以也就是说，纳塔的这个战争并不是我们理解的那个战争，而是竞技，对吧？
其实
fight wars by competing.
包含了竞技
It's like Olympics, right?
可能
supposed to bring in peace
的战斗，但是呢，通过竞技选拔出来的英雄们，
Yet we still fight wars.
什么样的势力去
What peace? What's that?
他们又如何看待就是他们身处的战争？那就请玩家朋友们直接在5.0即将开始的主线剧情中去切身体验了。
几乎有这个50%的这个问卷啊，都提到了这个火神啊。相信那个旅行者们啊，都很好奇说火神是有什么样的性格？那旅行者呢，在纳塔又会跟火神一同经历怎样的故事
？What's the personality like?
我们简单来说，他就是纳塔人的领袖，就是纳塔所有战士里面的最强人、最强者。那火神率领着纳塔战士们迎接了无数的战争，也夺得了无数场胜利。无论面对怎样的敌人，火神的火焰从来没有暗淡过半分。就是对于纳塔人来说啊，还有纳塔的龙，只要跟随着火神，他们就可以战胜任何胆敢侵犯纳塔的敌人。它就像是一轮永不落下的太阳，在它的照耀之下，所有的迷茫
Padre wants the best group of stallions.
那么，当我们的旅行者啊，到我们的纳塔和火神马维卡相遇的时候，再和他一起踏入战场，一定会体会到马维卡的热情，感受到他的光芒和温度。那至于他的我觉得大家很快就体会到他所拥有的那种和他的力量相匹配的那种王者一样的那种自信了。
对，我印象特别深刻，因为我看我们纳塔前传短片的时候啊，看到当火神马维卡走出来之后，充满了这个自信啊。
对。
前面聊了这么多啊，我看我们还有2个特别有意思的问题啊，那也请2位来一起来看看。
안녕하세요.
Should be a queen, right?
오늘은 원신팀에게 5.0 버전과 관련된 몇 가지 질문을 드릴 건데요. 우선 나타는 발자취 영상을 보면 부활과 관련된 뭔가 있는 것으로 보이는데 혹시 원신 세계관에 이미 죽은 누군가가 부활하다는 뜻은 아니겠죠? 아 그리고 우인단 집행관 카피타노 두꺼운 톡으로 쓰고 있는데 설마 나타의 무더운 날씨에 기절해버리는 건 아닐까 싶습니다.
Pass out.
特别有意思的问题，看看谁来回答。
那这也是剧情上的问题吧？我来说一说，就是说到特定角色复活这一点啊，我可能说得远一些啊，就是战争的国度嘛，它必然会伴随着牺牲，那死亡从来都无法被轻易逆转。但是呢，唯独在纳塔，就是我们英雄们的火焰不太会轻易的熄灭。 就我们足迹 PV 里面说到，戴英说过一句谜语嘛，就败者成为战火的余烬而胜者重燃。
对，
那在纳塔，牺牲是无法阻拦英雄们奋战的脚步的，他们是有机会去继续战斗，直到那一场战争彻底的终结。那至于是怎样的一个重燃的这个机制，不要卖一个关子，因为这个就是我们可能纳塔的剧情里面一个很核心体验的一个部分。
就是那大伟哥，你知道，就每次到这种时候，我其实是憋得最难受的那一个。
那你说说队长吧。
行 ，OK， 就是那队长其实在纳塔的整个主线剧情当中也扮演了一个非常重要的角色。对，那刚才小罗浩所说到的重燃，包括战争这些概念，某种意义上也是队长来到这片土地的原因。对，那至于刚才那个比较
不能说太多了。
They've been giving us so much already without
比如说他会不会在纳塔
without a lot of context。
那我可能再剧透一下，就是可能由于某种
Yeah, you might want to save that part。
太可能会
find that out later。
我感觉我已经 get 到一些信息了啊。
Find out what's up with this captain later。
都说到了这个火神与队长啊，那么我们纳塔的其他新角色是不是也该登场了？
那是
哦，对哦，我们讲了这么半天，好像还没有讲到
角色。
对，不过在此之前啊，我们先看一段短片。
This is how they got their inspiration, huh? Somebody get on a skateboard and see if you can come up with cool little tricks so we can put that on a shark. You can have them ride a shark. Called it. Figured. That's pretty cool. So they did it just like a skateboard. Good idea. Good idea. This one's interesting. She might be great to have when you got to scale a wall. Just grab her and switch over and scale. Let's go. It's also your first major new version. Yes. Yes, it is. Whoa, this guy's 8-bit. He's got one of those like little digital handheld characters. Can't wait. Oh man, I can't wait for this. This is dope. I can't wait. You guys know that whatever it is I'm doing currently is gonna end. I'm going straight to the storyline for this. Forget it. Forget it. Straight to the storyline. Archon Quest, give me. Give me, give me.
女性子们，欢迎回来。那到这里呢，节目组交给我的任务呢，已经圆满完成了。
到这就结束了吗？
接下来啊，我们就把现场交给项目组的同学们了。有2位啊，为大家介绍5.0版本的新角色和新剧情。我呢，就提前下班了。
这样的吗？那
好介绍，
这什么情况？
那我俩来呗。
那我换个姿势啊，我换个姿势。
那既然聊到
He's like I'm done.
关心的角色，那还是鸡哥你作为
My job is done for today.
你先来。
OK。好，那刚才我们聊到的时候也说到呢，在纳塔的6个部族当中，他们有一些身怀绝技的各个部族的勇士。那么这3位角色也是来自于不同的3个部族的勇士。
哎，那么在纳塔的魔神任务第1幕“荣花与炎日之途”中，旅行者就可以和这3位勇士一同参与到在圣火竞技场举行的归火盛宴巡礼，见证这场对纳塔最高荣誉的角逐。不过啊，说到勇士这个称呼啊，在这3位勇士当中，可能有一位小姑娘了，她可能不太敢这么认可自己。
OK， 我知道你在说哪一位了，那就是在之前的节目当中跟我们见面过的那一位小姑娘叫卡奇娜，对吧？
卡奇娜是货真价实的回声之子的古名持有者，而她的古名乌沙伯蒂，意思是坚强。虽然他自己并不明白为什么会被赐予这个伟大的名字，因为有很多古代的英杰和先烈，他们都曾经持有这个名字，但是他认为他既然得到了这个殊荣，他就有义务参与这个在圣火竞技场举行的归火盛宴巡礼。虽然他一直屡战屡败，但是他也屡败屡战，所以他真的很坚强。
Brazilians, check that out. Never give up. That's right.
坚持参加，那我觉得应该也是一个很了不起的人。那么他的这个载具，我们把它叫做冲天转转，也是大家看见的那个像钻头一样的载具。
I was gonna say it's a drill.
他在比赛中提供一定的助力吧。那首先卡西娜就像大家看到的那样，她其实是
Did she go from the overworld to the underworld?
持有者。那么她也会通过
using her drill
技能来召唤出刚才我们
Roomba
聊到的那个
冲天转转。
冲天转转就是这样一个像
Roomba type of a drill
载具。那么它也有不同的方式跟冲天转转之间进行交互，比如说它可以直接骑乘到冲天转转上，然后通过这种方式来提供。
I like the fact it's scale. Like I like the way it scales. Like I don't know how
冲击地面
if that's gonna use stamina.
它同样也可以把。
I don't like that though. Like the combat looks a little hokey. I don't know.
它也会独立的产生。
Okay, wait, that's pretty dope.
而它的元素爆发
Planet and run.
划定一个场地一样的
That was better.
那在这个领域里面呢，其实冲天转转也会获得一些强化的能力。
Never mind. I take back what I said.
以外，那卡西娜当然她作为
Don't quote me.
是也有一
That
些
looked pretty dope.
当地人的从容。那么她熟悉大塔的当地区域，也就是说，她可以在玩家探索过程中，在旅行者的小地图上显示纳塔区域特产的位置。
哦，特产雷达。
没错，而且她在去和纳塔的一部分采集物交互的时候呢，还会去恢复全队的体力。
这也算是4星角色里面他就特别能够帮助我们去进行大世界探索的一个好帮手了。
旅行者们呢，在纳塔的魔神任务，也就是荣花与炎日之途这样一个魔神任务当中，开始后不久就会遇到卡西娜那随后他就会很自然的加入到主角的冒险队伍当中了。那我们说了这么多关于卡西娜的传闻啊，那接下来我们要介绍的这位同伴就是来自流泉之众部落的马拉妮。
用卡奇娜她自己的话来说，在遇到马拉妮之前啊，世界上有这么
the first one you meet.
还有这么多好玩的事情。那作为流泉之众的成员呢，马拉妮她酷爱各类水上运动，比如说游泳、跳水、冲浪，还有沙滩排球。但比起自己玩的开心，她更享受和大家一起度过美妙的时光。无论是她作为水上用品商店的店主呢，还是她作为一个新生代的向导当中的一个佼佼者呀，马拉妮她都非常热心于和他人推荐一段充满乐趣和惊喜的旅程。那么在部族祭文流泉之众当中呢，旅行者就有机会和马拉妮一起踏上一场探寻传说中神秘岛屿的一个旅程。那相信已经横跨5国的旅行者一定不会错过这样的冒险和挑战。
因为他也是流泉之众的勇士，那么他在战斗当中也会有一些独特的作战方式。首先大家也可以看到，马拉妮是一位使用水元素的法器角色。
法器角色。
对，他是一位法器角色。那会搭乘一个叫莎冲浪板的这样的
Sharky Surfboard
水上用品来提升自己在地面和水面上的这样一个行动能力。那马拉妮本身是一个攻击节奏可能不那么
Is it only for water though?
他很灵活，他可以利用自己的身法为自己接下来发动的这次攻击去积攒一些优势所以他在移动当中呢，这个莎冲浪板可以标记并且撕咬。
Chicken Rider, shark out of water. Check that out. She's just like
没有产生一些
going over the character over and over again using the shark.
马拉妮主动发起的攻击当中，这些
Is that her battle mechanics? What?
大的注意
就积累资源，
对，没错，
从而得到更大的优势。
对。 那它的元素爆发
I would pull for this character, but I have
巨大的沙
a lot of Hydro characters already.
非常绚丽的
And she does look fun. I just have too many Hydro characters already.
涂鸦性质的这样的一些表现，对吧？让敌人能够冲
And I
上
want Nebulette whenever he comes back, but I have too many Hydro
水
characters.
上运动的精神。然后刚才说到了马拉尼的一些作战
Same, yep.
那其实除了在战斗当中在敌人之间进行穿梭以外呢，这个沙沙冲浪板的这个状态，它还可以帮助马拉尼在一些特殊的地方自由的穿梭，而且它还拥有一套和卡奇娜一样的探索的能力，也就是它也可以在小地图当中去显示纳塔区域特展的位置。
哇，那不愧是我们流泉之中最好的向导呀！它的移动方式又很特别，然后又很灵活，而且还能帮助我们去探索大世界。
除此之外，它还有一些别的能力，也就是说，它在纳塔这些存在燃素，刚才我们有提到燃素这个概念啊，就在燃素机制的区域里面和一部分的采集物进行交互呢，它还可以去恢复整个队伍的燃素值。
那三位勇士中的最后一位，则是来自我们玄牧人部族的年轻猎龙人，他名字叫基尼奇。
基尼奇
sounds like a dish.
有些沉默寡言，但身手非常的干净利落。多年的野外生活的经验赋予他制服各种野兽和恶龙的方法，同时他也是少数能在归火盛宴巡礼中多次取胜的人。
跟基尼奇这样的人一样啊，就玄牧人这个部落里有不少的部落成员都喜欢挑战极限，对，然后他们的实力肯定也不同凡响。那他们这么强大，是不是有什么独家秘诀？比如说我注意到基尼奇好像不是孤军作战，对他身边其实有一个很奇怪的，算是生物吗？有个很奇怪的龙伙伴。对，那个这个伙伴是为他在战斗中会提供不小的助力，那他有没有什么来头呢？
那这位自称伟大圣龙的库胡勒阿乔，我们大家都称呼他阿乔吧，和基尼奇是几乎形影不离的。
阿乔，我感觉他的画风跟其他人不太一样啊。那你说长相这样奇特的阿乔，他是不是性格感觉也很奇怪？我感觉他在之前的影片里面体现出来的那个感觉是挺狂妄自大的。
确实，就是阿乔和基尼奇可以说是完全不一样的性格。阿乔的性格特别恶劣，而且大部分时间他都在和基尼奇斗嘴。那么这样的龙伙伴确实也会为基尼奇他自己招致的一些非议。那好像来说，就是基尼奇也不是很在意，就是他并不屑于靠语言来为自己辩白，他总是一个怎么说呢，意志很坚定，目标很清晰，他就是完成自己的委托，然后去向委托人去收取他认为合适的报酬。而更多关于基尼奇还有玄牧人的过去以及他所继承的古名的秘闻呢，旅行者们都可以通过我们的部族祭文玄牧人的任务，然后得到进一步的解答。
那同样也轮到我来介绍一下基尼奇的战斗技能了。那大家也看到了，他是一个擅长极限运动的这样的。
I'm with the whole like making it
用类似的
8-bit
技能，通过元素战技
8-bit looking. For combat, actually, it's pretty cool.
在连接到敌人之后
I know Mario did it like a long time ago in one of their other games.
发射一种
and it just brings nostalgia back. I think it's pretty cool.
一个技能叫做回猎灌灵炮，感觉是个很中二的名字。对，他瞄准了敌人发出强力的一击。而他释放元素爆发的时候呢，在他身边这个好像很
I'm down with that. That looks good. I like that.
阿乔就会解放自己的力量，释放吐息来摧毁敌人。
啊
，tongue-tied
和其他两位勇士一样，你大概会猜到基尼奇在纳塔的大地上也会具备什么样的能力？
哇，这也太好了吧！就是我们5.0的这3位伙伴都能够帮助我们去收集纳塔的特产。
没错，因为基尼奇他也有显示纳塔区域特展的能力，并且除此之外，他也有作为玄牧人部族成员的能力，也就是他和部分的采集物交互的时候，还可以去提升队伍中所有角色的移动速度。
我已经就预见到，就他能够很快加入玩家的队伍，成为大家的助力了。这3位角色身上会有特殊的纹路和怎么说特效，很有一些纳塔的风格，就像周身有火焰在燃烧一样的感觉。
那这种设计呢，其实也是我们在纳塔角色身上所尝试的一种新机制。然后我们把这种机制和纳塔本土的一些世界观结合起来，称呼之为夜魂加持。那纳塔的角色会利用这种叫夜魂加持的状态，在战斗中充分发挥它的作用。
这种能力我就接过话茬，是通过我们这位称为一种叫做燃素刻录的仪式来激发的。 借助这种古老的仪式啊，在纳塔
Wouldn't it be cool, like,
神之眼的持有者
if you had like all the characters
部族的大灵和地脉
from a specific region
才能通过这个仪式强化自己的
that
实力。
when you put them all together on a team, like all of them together on a team,
监视者或者
they
像
would have some type of
图腾和信仰这
like
样的。
原来
team up type
那也就是
battle
说
mode,
有了夜魂
kind of like what was demonstrated in
加入会导致
in the Marvel game I played a couple weeks ago.
对，
那
Like
我们
that
作为
team up ability.
其实也对这些体验做了一
I know
些
the elemental
便
stuff
利性的设计。
is part of it.
5.0开始重新
Imagine
制作
doing
一部
more.
分铁士伸手的活动场地。那大家可以看到，就铁士伸手的场地会变成一个完全是纳塔风格的类似大世界这样的一个新区域，
世界观察。
那旅行者们就可以在这样的一个区域里面很方便的去测试角色的各项能力啊，进行更深度的游玩和体验。我知道肯定介绍完这3个角色之后，那大家也会再问一个问题。那旅行者在每个国家，只要他触碰一下7天神像，就可以获得这个国家的相关元素的对这个能力。那么在纳塔，他是不是也能够很顺利的去接触到火元素的能力，并且也和这些角色一样，有加持的效果呢？
哎，提到这个就要提前和大家说明一下了。那么这次旅行者来到纳塔和7天神像进行初次共鸣的时候呢，由于某种不知名的原因，旅行者并不能立刻唤醒火元素力。那关于这个现象，其实涉及到了我们现在纳塔面临到的一些种种的危机。那等旅行者们在纳塔的旅程进一步深入的时候，就能够得到详细的解答了。
我相信啊，除了刚才介绍得到这些新朋友啊，还有一些纳塔的角色，因为之前我们有过以凡聊著名的这样的一个视频。
对，
比如说啊，我们还有更早期的一个卫星角色，就是
足迹当中的
对对对，就是足迹 PV 里已经露面的伊安山。包括像我有印象的还有恰斯卡，对吧？还有火神这样的角色。那么他们在剧情当中是否都会在5.0的版本中登场呢？
哎，七哥就观察得很仔细啊。那么我们先说恰斯卡吧，他是一位来自花语会、个性洒脱、实力傲人，在各个部族中非常闻名的调停人这么一个身份。在5.0版本的魔神任务当中呢，他也会和我们一起参与到某项重要的调查之中。还有刚才提到的来自于沃路之邦的我们的健身教练、潜归火圣夜巡礼冠军导师伊安山，那他也会在我们的剧情当中为旅行者提供帮助。
那其实刚才在问答环节中啊，大家其实也反复提及的就是火神，对吧？还有严重的第一期队长，就实力最强劲的这一位。那么他们都会在魔神任务中登场吗？
对，也请期待住我们的队长
这
两位强者对强者之间他们会擦出怎样的火花吧。而在其他
take 10 paces, turn around and fire，
说来自我们回声之子的希诺尼，来自耶米主的希特拉利，还有欧洛伦等等，他也会在后续的版本中陆续与各位旅行者们见面。那么在介绍完角色之后呢，就接下来拜托我们鸡哥揭晓一下角色活动祈愿的具体安排吧。
终于到了大家万众期待的环节啊！那好，那就这次还是由我来给大家介绍一下5.0版本的起源活动安排。那么5.0版本第一阶段，也就是上半段，我们的马拉尼和风游万叶都将会迎来概率 up， 然后卡奇娜出现在第一阶段的2个活动起源当中，并且提升获取概率。而在卡池的下半期呢，将会迎来基尼奇和雷电将军的概率 up。
哎，旅行者们可千万不要错过哦。此外呢，
why they put Raiden back on the banner so quickly? Like this is
冲浪时光
she was just on here not that long ago.
起源中，同时纳塔地区也新增了5把可锻造武器，旅行者们可以前往纳塔的铁匠铺寻找阿龙进行兑换。
那在接下来的前瞻的一系列的活动当中，我们会推出一个名为“出发火之国”的 H5 网页活动。那参与这个网页活动呢，旅行者不但能够直观地了解到即将上线的5.0版本的新内容，还能在版本更新后直接通过这个 H5 的玩法获取3种纳塔地区的锻造武器。那所有关于这些活动的具体内容呢，也请关注官方后续的公告，了解更多的活动详情。那除了刚才说的全新的武器以外呢，5.0版本更新以后啊，我们还会增加2套全新的圣遗物。他们叫做进城勇者绘卷和黑曜秘典。那这2个名字一听就很像是纳塔本土的
纳塔风格。
对，那旅行者们也可以在纳塔挑战全新的诸圣秘境，来获取这2套圣遗物。那我一口气讲了这么多，应该没有漏掉什么吧？我觉得，
那就是我们的新角色，然后我们的新武器还有圣遗物的部分，也就到此为止告一段落了。
没错。
那么我也圆满完成了今天的任务。
好，
那我也要追随大伟哥。
This day's done.
所以说
Answer your questions. I'm out of here.
我一个人了吗？
你可以自己想办法呀。
Lunchtime now.
自己想办法吧。好，那我就先不说了，我待会儿去邀请一下我的小伙伴们，然后来现场来撑撑面子。行，那请大家拭目以待。
This must be your first time in Natland. Chief says Natland's a little different from other nations because we live in separate tribes rather than having one main city. But every time the pilgrimage rolls around, all 6 tribes gather at the stadium to compete and find the strongest warriors. See those people with the Tapetlosaurs? They're from my tribe. I come from the Children of Echoes. We're known for our mining skills. The Tapetlosaurs are our friends and co-workers too. They help us find the prettiest ores and gems. And that means my tribe has all the best jewelers. When we find a really special gemstone, we use it to decorate our weapons or jewelry. Oh, also, if you have time, you should come watch one of our dance-offs.
Child slavery.
Anyway,
Making them work in the mines.
we just saw are from the people of the springs.
That's right. We live alongside the Caholosaurus. Our tribe is a really awesome vacation spot. Oh, sorry. Got lost in the music for a sec.
How inviting.
People of my tribe love getting together to go fishing, listen to music, and relax. Beyond that, our favorite thing is bathing in the hot springs. The Caholosaurs like it too. That's why we're such good pals.
My favorite thing too.
Make sure you give him some space when it gets busy. And if a grumpy Caholosaur bites you, do not bite them back. A lot of places in Natland are covered in lava. If you plan to go exploring, I recommend picking a guide from my tribe. For deliveries, look no further than the Scions of the Canopy.
We've got a lot of messengers. Everything from letters to packages. Being quick on our feet is one of our strengths. There's also our hunters, who take on a wide range of commissions.
Ha! Look! Those idiots have a bigger death wish than you!
Extreme sports are popular in my tribe. Don't worry, the Yunkasaurs will protect them. This region is inhospitable. Young people from my tribe come here because they like a challenge. Next up, there's...
Wait. Look! The competition's starting!
Next time, then.
Who's gonna come out on top this time? I can't wait to find out!
Dope. Love it. Can't wait. Hurry up. You guys get your primal gems? Hopefully you guys did. I got mine on the app. Easy peasy. No need to try to type in a code. Thank you, Hoyo Labs, for making Primal Gem Redemption simple. It's almost like a plug, my bad. I'm here plugging Hoyo Labs and their app. Oh man, this is awesome. I'm liking this. It's almost like Pokemon though. You guys have that same feelings like Pokemon? Or is it just me? Could be just me. Genshin Poke. Poke Genshin.
好，各位旅行者，欢迎回来。那在这个环节呢，我就不是鸡哥了，在这个环节我是逆叶龙鸡哥。那我的小伙伴现在也已经到场了，他们到底是人还是龙啊
Are you human?
哎，说你们呢，别睡了，节目都开始了。
Wakey, eggs and bakey。
机会难得，你们给大家介绍一下你们自己。
大家好，我是疾风龙啊，不对，我是原神的战斗设计师老杨。平时的主要工作呢，主要是做龙。然后今天呢，很高兴能到现场给大家亲自做一次龙。
大家好，我是原神的关卡设计师小八，很荣幸呢，这次能够和大家介绍一下纳塔的场景和关卡设计理念。
欢迎两位。好，那今天啊，我们请到小八还有老杨来到现场呢，其实是我们接着刚才的话题， 继续聊，我们已经知道了呀，这纳塔是一个人和龙共生的国度。那刚才其实我们在之前的介绍里也有谈到说，纳塔的地貌环境啊，其实也跟其他的国家非常的不一样。
是的，我其实也在网上看到了很多这样的评论。对于我们开发者来讲呢，纳塔也是一个非常具有特色的国度，潮酷和多彩是它的2个关键词。比方说，旅行者可以在巨大的山体上面看到多彩的graffiti，或者是说在各个部落里面看到很多潮酷的要素。
那这次我注意到一件事啊，就是老杨你怀里
I like to look at this. This looks wonderful.
这应该是我们纳塔会随时陪着我们在任务中的一个小伙伴。就是在纳塔，我们已经知道它是一个人和龙结合的国度，所以我们整个的设计理念是围绕着人和龙怎么做的结合。
没错。那上一趴我也有说到啊，就是旅行者可以通过一种附身的方式来附到纳塔的龙类身上，从而进行一些复杂的探索的行为。
那接下来我就替老杨来介绍一下这位非常可爱的小伙伴吧。
他也有什么来头吗？
旅行者们在纳塔探险的时候呢，就会遇到这一只特别的小疾风龙，我们暂时称它为小家伙吧。小家伙呢，它会陪伴我们经历很多有趣的小故事，并且也会参与到重要的世界任务当中哦。
那除了这个小疾风龙这个小家伙以外啊，那我知道就是谈到纳塔有非常多的部落的特色。今天也很难得，我们有3个小龙人在场，对吧？不如这次我们就眼见为实，带着玩家去逛一圈。
好呀，
可以啊，来
，check this out。
先去我们疾风龙的部落去看一下我的老家。
走，跟着他，
走吧。
这里啊，就是我们回声之子的部落。大家可以看到啊，我们这个地方有很多的宝石，也有很多的矿石。同时
，They're showing us gems that are made by gummies。看
起来就跟盐元素很有关系。
Like gummy worms or gummy bears。
我们回声之子啊，一直觉得最强的战士，比如说像我这样的才能够获得最好的宝石。所以呢，我们去深耕了一下挖掘相关的一些技术。
我来为老杨补充一下，就是在回声之子周围呢，也有不少因为钻探和挖掘而被发现的奇特景观，比如这处巨大的含有大量固态元素的流金之脉，以及一些很神秘的可以一直向下挖掘的洞穴等等。
你刚才其实小八有提到啊，有很多值得去挖掘的区域。你刚才也说，对吧？你们部落是以宝石和挖掘做见长的，那你们的战斗伙伴也就是疾风龙，想必也非常擅长这个领域的一些能力吧？
疾风龙虽然在地面上移动看起来憨态可掬，但是借助燃素，它可以在地下快速的移动，还能
That's pretty cool。
同时也能帮我们回声之子去探查地下什么地方有宝石，
所以他应该是你们这个部落的跑酷好手了。
是的。
你看小八那边
turn into little moles，
好像是你们部落的。
是的，这是我的老家。接下来不如到我的老家去看一下吧。
没问题，那你来带路。
哇，这里呢就是我的老家奇游龙部族流泉之众。就咱部落的人呢，大多是热爱音乐，然后以及喜欢泡泡温泉、休闲放松，然后包括他们的伙伴企鹅龙呢，日常也是一副懒散，甚至有那么一点迟钝的样子。虽然我们部族的人呢，经常看起来是这么一副安逸的样子，但当遇到真正的战斗以及比赛的时候，也都是一把好手。值得一提的是呢，咱部族的人也是纳塔少数的能够在液态燃素区域上活动的人。
液态燃素是不是就是那种看起来特别像岩浆的那种区域？
对，我记得，因为之前我们也。
I'm curious though, like when we get to the areas of lava,
好的呀，液态燃素
is simply being in the area enough to make your character lose health?
有一点危险的这种地区。
Or is just going to be nothing special that you need?
是不是我在周边游玩的时候要特别小心才行
？As if the lava is not really hot. You know what I mean?
液态燃素区域呢，它通常是在比较隐秘的地下，或者说存在在一些比较有
Like, do you see Fiorina walking across that?
挑战的旅行者们呢，自己前去体验。
我们两个都说差不多了，鸡哥觉得缺点什么？
那接下来就去看看我的老家，也就是聂龙的部族怎么样？
好呀，
行，那我来带路。
这是什么呀？
嘿嘿，这可是聂龙部落的宝藏，也就是地图。既然大家看到了聂龙部族这边有一个这么大的聂龙头像，那不如我们就从龙本身开始说起吧。
可以啊，看一下跟我们疾风龙还有小八他们骑游龙究竟有什么不同。
没问题。那聂龙呢，它最强大的能力当然就是自己觅食的能力了。 大家就看见啊，在镍叶龙的夹带当中，其实储存了一种很特殊的叫做火流果胶的物质。那每当镍龙要去觅食的时候呢，就会释放夹带当中的火流果胶，用它粘住果实，然后送入口中。那在纳塔当然也会有一些富含燃素的果实，那镍叶龙呢也可以通过火灵果胶吸收这些带有燃素的果实，并且在适当的时候去释放它们，造成爆炸的效果。这种火流果胶呢，它不仅能够作为觅食的手段，在其他的时段里面
That's pretty cool. You got like a little platform underneath him when he lands.
来回穿梭的这样的一个媒介。
Well, that's just for him.
既然孽龙这么厉害，他们部族的人呢？
那么这不得不说，孽龙部族叫玄木人，所有的部族成员呀，他们都非常热衷于极限运动，也会和他们的龙伙伴一样，在群山当中来回穿梭。所以呢，孽龙部族，也就是玄木人部族的成员，他们多半呀，也都成为了冒险家、运动员，或者说快递人这样的一些职业。
在孽龙部族旁边呢，其实有这么一个遍布高耸悬崖的遗迹——主阴庙宇。和孽龙一起呢，旅行者说不定可以找到神秘的宝藏哦。
鸡哥呀，我还是非常在意刚才说的吃果子这个事儿。我听过一个关于你们孽龙的八卦，不知道你听过没有？
我感觉不是什么好八卦。
我听说有一只孽龙平时不是很自律，然后呢，因为吃了太多的果子，导致身材发福，在洞穴下面再也回不来了。鸡哥，你可一定得保重啊！
原来是这么一回事。那我觉得呀，这里面可有太多的新闻你不知道了。所以老杨，我们不如我们坐回去。
So we had an English stream. This is fun and all, but I got tired after 30 minutes.
老杨，
that was one of the comments I was going to make at the end.
我觉得我必须要为他说句公道。
Yeah.
虽然这只孽龙它又贪吃
I will definitely dive a little deeper into that here at the end.
但是呢，它实际上是孽龙当中非常古老的一只。
I'm already an hour and 9 total into the stream. I don't know how long I've been into this video. Let's see.
来对付它们呢？那这一点确实老杨刚才说的有道理啊，就是它确实贪吃。所以旅行者们呢，
We got right into it today.
过程中可以找到一些对付它的弱点，比如说它喜欢吃的东西，对吧？
我觉得鸡哥更像是在给自己辩解啊。
那一定没有这个意思，一定没有。对啊，那我还不得不说一句啊，这个孽龙的 BOSS 长上去还是挺可爱的。难道我们纳塔就全都是这种可爱画风的龙吗？就像我们三个一样
啊？那肯定不止。就像我们之前在宣传短片中提前放出的，有一只会飞的大龙。这个龙呢，其实也是我们 5.0 版本旅行者需要面对的一个敌人。
但是我怎么记得纳塔的龙好像一般都是聚居的？为什么这只龙它会自己单独跑出来呢？
你也看出来它跟现在我们三个是不太一样的。这只巨大的家伙呢，是有一些特殊的原因的。这个地方我要先卖个关子。然后他不得已而为之，最后离开了自己的族群，生活在这片区域。除了刚才我们介绍过的这个胖胖的孽龙和神秘的巨大飞龙呢？ 我们在纳塔的旅程中还有许多神奇的生物，比如说看上去就很容易被撞飞的鸟，看上去就很憨的豚兽，看上去就很热的甲虫，还有一些看上去就很会飞的老鼠。
除了刚才老杨讲到的这些奇特生物以外呢，在纳塔还有很多风格迥异的场景，比如说神秘的高难度的夜神试炼，还有巨大的间歇喷发的火山，未来呢也会给旅行者们开放。
这个大家可以尽情期待。
大家都知道，我们在每个国家推出的时候，都会有一套叫声望系统的系统内容啊。那这一次在5.0的版本，我们对这个声望系统做了一次全新的尝试。
More reputation, yay！
可以在各个部落的一个叫
More things to do
去接取对应部族的讨伐悬赏和务虚通告。
Tribe bounties, wait！
还是声望系统吗？
鸡哥，你别骗我们。
对哦，好像说到这里，感觉它跟
They just added more
区别啊。但是呢，我还是说漏了一点。 在之前的环节当中，我有提到一个叫部族祭文的概念。那么在药石图腾柱这里，旅行者们还可以开启每个部族的部族祭文了。这个祭文呢，除了包含部族的传说和周边的风土人情以外，还有大家最关心的纳塔的角色传说任务。也就是说，包含上述所有的内容在内，每一个部族都将陆续开放3个章节供玩家游玩。
所以，我们纳塔的传说任务其实是换了一种新的形式出现的。
除了部落巨文以外呢，在 5.0 版本还有更多以单元剧形式出现的篇幅比较短的世界
short world quests. I'll believe it when I see it.
小家伙为主角的世界任务。
I'll believe it when I
一
play.
口气介绍了这么多的包括场景呀，包括我们战斗的一些 BOSS 呀，包括刚才说的任务。那么接下来我们再跟旅行者们介绍一下这次 5.0 版本的活动。
好呀，那就由我来为大家介绍一下我们的活动吧。这次我们也为旅行者们准备了很多丰富多彩的活动。比如纳塔探索的导览，还有前往提瓦特各处打卡的旅行回顾。完成其中一个活动呢，还能获得一个4星法器。值得一提的是，其实旅行者们已经游玩过的一些挑战呢，在纳塔也会以一个完全不同的形式呈现。
这里我要替他说一句，我们也为旅行者准备了一些特殊的游玩的短片哦，具体有多不一样，我们一起看一下就知道了。
好 ，Show us， 就看一看。
好。这一次呢，我们纳塔呢带来了很多全新的玩法，今天也邀请了几个朋友到现场来实际体验一下。我就先带着大家跑一段现实挑战。这个地方有一个龙陵，这是疾风龙部落的，然后我们可以魂附到这个龙陵上，就可以开始我们的挑战了。进去以后呢，开右扳机你就钻到地下了。
Oh, this turned into Mario real quick, didn't it?
需要借助我们这个小龙的特点啊，去尽可能多的吃到金币。
Oh wait，
这就是个错误示范。这个地方呢，
messed up，
切回我们疾风龙了。
That looks pretty cool.
上这个红色的石头。
One moment you're one little monster, the next thing you're another different monster. What?
还行，厉害，100，也就是
round of applause. He passed.
101吧
，barely.
咱们教学也就先告一段落了，立刻进入比赛，怎么样？
来了，实战环节。
咱两组队，互相比一下挑战用时和挑战得分。
漏了，
我怎么感觉我上来就漏了？
感觉我们有戏了。
然后上去分析，
是不是漏了一个？
那你要相信我，
你转头看看呗，
必漏不了。
哎，
我怎么感觉我下面又漏了？来，准备到你了啊！来了，给。
哎，怎么换来的？哎，打开了元素视野。
You get lost？
我教的呀。
You got lost？
咱先把它跑，哎，对，回到正轨，可以。
Icha, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today.
第一次嘛，还可以，最高评分应该是 B。
那必须的。耶！
Guys, turn now. Let's go. Let's see.
压力逐渐减小。
攻击，准备要接手了。交吗？
啊，怎么不换好给我？为什么？
加油！哎
Runaway Atlas, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome.
不好意思啊。
I have not tried that bacon on a cheesesteak yet. I've been away.
原神
I can mention it here in a little bit once this
旅行者们端上来了，
the stream or the not stream but the video we're watching is done.
期待。
But I have not.
旅行者们欢迎回来！哇，我终于从逆夜龙的形态解脱了。那坐在我身边
Runaway, how are you？
大家的老朋友，原神的国内市场负责人 Michael。大家好。这一次说来也巧啊，我们的5.0版本刚好撞上周年庆啊。
是哎，那说起周年庆，那就必须带上我们的传统技能。
没错。那么在这次5.0版本期间呢，通过周年庆的先导活动，我们会为各位送出10枚。
Sorry you're feeling tired.
另外，我们也会通过邮件向大家发放。
I appreciate the raid. Thank you for jumping on. You can come over here, relax.
包含一个全新的跟宠
and
有趣的炸弹玩具小道具。
Great time with a great community.
必须还有
啊，对，我们
shout out to Runaway, please.
同时大家的首充双倍福利。
那福利的环节就到这里。那接下来让我来介绍一下。
等，
啊，
那福利的环节为什么就到这里了？
我们每年的福利不是这还有吗？
哎，难道大伟哥没有跟你讲过吗？
啊，他跟我讲什么了？
那么这个你见过吗？
这什么？这么厚吗
？Michael， 你真不知道吗？
真不知道。
别慌，别慌，别慌。那我们就
appreciate you jumping on。
我们和旅行者们一起
，Thank you so much。
分享一下我们这个版本做出的福利以及相关优化。在5.0版本期间，旅行者们只要完成魔神任务荣花与炎日之除，也就是我们5.0的主线，就可以在活动界面直接领取额外的500原石。
刚刚说到的是完成主线就有更多的原石吗？
没错啊。
那还有提到一点是5.0版本期间才有，那是只有5.0才有吗？
哎，那可不是了。在接下来的5.0、5.1和5.3版本，也就是我们的主线重要篇章发布的这些版本，都可以拿到这样的限时奖励，也就是有更多的额外的500原石哦。
我感觉还是有一些吸引力哦。
我刚才有讲到魔神任务啊，那接下来我当然要去讲一讲传说任务了。在后续的新角色，无论他们是以部族祭文还是以传说任务的形式，出现他们的故事的时候，只要玩家在当前的版本进行了这些任务的体验，就可以获得额外的奖励了。
那具体有哪些奖励？
哎，这些奖励包含额外的原石，以
extra primals yes
角色突破等级2和突破等级3所需要的所有培养材料哦。我们就拿5.0版本的马拉妮
Madre Wishing Gems。
首先我们会有显示身手的活动，马拉妮可以突破到突破等级1，对不对？然后因为马拉妮有部族祭文任务，也就是说接下来他还会陆续获得突破等级2和突破等级3的所有材料。也就是说玩家几乎不用付出任何的额外努力，他就能直接将马拉妮快速升到60级。
That's cool. Quick level up. Let's go.
现在养新角色的这个培养压力就一下子下来了。
没错。这样也是能够为我们的新老玩家第一次接触到新角色的时候，就是能铺平很多原先遇到的阻碍。
但是，对于新加入的这些旅行者，他们好像不能立刻赶到纳塔。对于他们有什么样的安排？
那 Michael， 你的意思是说，假如我是一个初来乍到的旅行者，
对的
I don't think anybody that's new should even go straight to Natlan anyway.
拿不到对应的原始奖励了。
是的。
这一点我们当然也都考虑到了。所以在
But I get it. I get why they want to do that.
新的功能是主线快速开启功能，在5.0版本更新以后，只要完成了璃月的主线魔神任务，并且达到了冒险等级28级，就可以直接在活动界面开启纳塔的主线剧情了。
那太好了，就是之前还有一些朋友会问我，
There's a lot you have to go through.
坑原神最好，那我觉得就是现在了。
Leeway Ambi AR28，
就是快速开启的这个功能，在后续版本也会陆续开启。
那让我再追问一下吧，之前忙碌在外的一些旅行者，或许会返回到提瓦特大陆再看一看。那对于我们这些回归的老朋友，是不是也应该有些表示啊？
你知道在原神原先的版本里面有一个针对
Stellar Reunion what？
叫心之归还，对。那么在5.0版本呢，我们对心之归还的奖励也做了一定的调整。除了原本的原始奖励以外呀，还有一些长期没有回归到提瓦特的旅行者们，那这些旅行者呢，还会额外在心之归还活动中领取至多纠缠之源
10抽啊。
对，具体的参与规则呢，旅行者可以参考后续的
Reunion Gift
和游戏内的指引
等等。那新玩家跟老朋友都照顾到了，
没错。
那像我这种一直坚守在提瓦特旅程一线的旅行者，我们也提了很多的优化意见跟想法。那有没有针对我们的一些内容呢？
那当然了，我们一直在强调，其实原神的开发组啊，一直在持续的关注和倾听玩家的反馈。那么接下来我还有更多的调整和优化，就是针对玩家的反馈。
Shini, hello.
在5.0版本更新以后呢
，Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today.
特产的野外采集选项
They do this so the new player can claim the leveling benefit. Makes sense.
是有一个
Makes sense. Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
不可点击的
Much appreciated. Thank you.
采集地点推荐，
没错。
对，那么现在呢，只要你点击了这个选项，它就会在大地图上自动追踪这些区域特产的采集地点了。不仅
Oh, that's cool.
你还可以通过这个自动追踪功能来监控这些区域里面剩余特产的可采集数量。
哇，那也太舒服了吧！那怪物的掉落的这个能不能也做一下优化？以前我去收集这个海乱鬼跟漂浮灵的时候，真的太痛苦了。
那么在这一次啊，我们也针对这样的一个反馈做了一些调整。 在5.0版本更新以后呢，我们特定的一些怪物的材料掉率也会获得提升，其中啊就包括 Michael 你刚才提到的海浪鬼和漂浮灵。
那怎么样提升啊？
大家可以看到我们视频上面的一些掉落素材的对比啊，
好明显。
对，当然如果只是提升它们的掉率，可能还不能满足玩家锄大地的一个需求啊，所以在5.0版本推出了另外一个功能，我们推出了开放世界等级的世界等级9。
世界等级9吗？
没错。那么大家会想啊，世界等级9会不会非常困难？但是对于这些实力强大的旅行者，他可以很轻松的挑战世界等级9的这些内容的同时呢，还会获得更丰厚的掉落奖励。我必须要强调一下，这些掉落奖励呢，也包含首领敌人在内。
等等，让我捋一捋。那就是说，刚刚世界等级提升后的这个增加材料的掉落，以及包括整体的这个怪物掉落的这个内容的增加，2个效果是可以叠加的吗？
没错，这2个效果是完美叠加的。所以 Michael 你的理解能力很强。
No worries, Kira.
哇，那有点不得了啊
！Michael 你已经听到这里了，难道你不觉得
I think all these are great. It's great additions.
我还有一些痛点，就我必须要今天就替玩家去说，圣遗物。我也一直觉得
，Yeah, we make artifacts better.
你们有安排吗？
那
easier.
那当然了。
Take out the stuff I don't need.
大家这么多年下来啊，对于原神的圣遗物主要是吐槽2个点啊，就是第一个点叫圣遗物转狗粮，第2个点叫一个极品圣遗物的胚子。
Yes.
我们先说圣遗物分解的事情啊。旅行者们在分解圣遗物之前，不是只能分解出摩拉吗？那么这一次啊，我们分解圣遗物之后，可以将它转化为圣遗物的经验素材了。也就是说，大家不用再担心说
，Wait, experience materials
而占大家的背包空间。
哎，我以前就是因为有一些生命词条跟防御词条，不知道应不应该把它拿掉，所以我一直都存着。我的背包是一直满的状态。
对，然后存着的时候呢
，You see the surprise to me though. This is dope. Yes.
后面有
Get rid of that. Let's make it easier to upgrade these
重要
artifacts.
的问题啊，就是它如果到了关键的时候，却又没有办法为后续的角色获取对应的圣遗物，就会感觉自己很矛盾，对不对？
对的，
那么除了圣遗物转化为培养材料以外呢，我们还推出了第2个很重磅的功能，叫做祝圣之霜。
祝圣之霜，这个名字听起来有点厉害。
这个名字听起来很厉害，它的功能其实更厉害。旅行者们可以通过使用祝圣之霜来兑换指定词条的圣遗物。
指定词条吗
？What？
这个指定词条不仅能够指定主词条的属性种类，还可以额外指定2个副词条的属性。
副词条也能？
没错。
喂，
岂不是？
对，跟你想的一样。5.0版本的祝圣之霜呢，大家可以通过萃取一定数量
I can't wait to try this.
探索纳塔的大世界，或者解锁我们的珍珠纪行，达到指定的等级来获取。刚才我们是不是有提到周年庆的邮件奖励
啊？对。
所以在周年庆的邮件奖励当中，我们也附赠了一部分祝圣之霜供大家取用。
周年庆的邮件居然有这么好的东西在吗？
没错。关于
get some dope stuff
规则和消耗规则呢，后续也可以参照游戏内的相关指引。我知道之前一直也有旅行者吐槽啊，觉得我们季行奖励的很多物品我已经用不上了，包括可能我已经溢出的锻造用魔矿，包括可能我在某个国家的角色呢，他们的天赋等级已经都养满了，
对，
但是你还在持续给我提供这个国家的天赋，是不是感觉很尴尬？
是的。
那么从5.0版本开始呢，我们的季行奖励也会进行调整。首先是在季行开始的时候，旅行者们就可以从这4种养成资源中任选其中3种，作为本次季行可获。
I get to pick。
也就是说，你可以通过自己的需求来查漏补缺了。此外呢，如果旅行者们解锁了珍珠纪行或者珍珠之歌，并且在达到对应等级之后，我们原本指定国家的角色天赋培养素材会变成
That is pretty cool。
自由选择任意国家的角色天赋培养素材。
等等，基哥，你现在说的真的是原神吗？
包括你还
No, we're talking about the same game。
我们的旅行者为了去提升我们队伍的体力上限，他必须得把蒙德和璃月的齐天神像供奉至满级，对不对？你觉得这个问题该不该解决？
对啊，不然玩家直接到了纳塔，或者说体验其他的国度，他就 体力值就没有办法涨来。
没错，所以既然我们做了主线快速开启，那么一定要把相关的所有的细节都优化到底。从5.0版本更新开始，旅行者们就可以通过供奉任意区域的7天神像来增加自己的体力值上限了。与此同时呢，从纳塔开始。
Oh, okay. So no need to
地灵龛，还有类似
no need to go upgrade a single
纳塔独有的供奉系统，也将会提供
single tower
原始奖励。哎，我帮大家算了一下啊，上述这些原始奖励加起来的总和有超过10枚纠缠之源的价值哦，
居然又多了10抽。
没错，
哇，我感觉我现在也有点动力要去探索。
I'm motivated to go check out this world. Goodness gracious, this is awesome.
结束了吧？
你希不希望？你希不希望这个福利结束？
你这个眼神有点不对，你意思是还有吗？
哎，你看我手卡已经用完了呀。
是啊。
那当然是，
你还给我留了，
我还留有后手，
给我留了后手。
Michael， 你要知道啊，或者我们的旅行者大家要知道，一般节目的高潮啊都要留到后面的，所以到迄今为止我都还没有收到重量级的信息。
哎，大伟哥来之前完全没有跟我说过有这些东西啊
！Surprise！
这次
不是 surprise，
不做顺序安排，由 Michael 自己去抽一张。
那我先抽这个吧，
先抽这个对不对？你确定？
确定。
OK， 好。刚才啊，我们有一位朋友说到过，希望他能够把玩家歪小保底的不好的运气都转到他身上，对吧？我们也很佩服这位旅行者的勇气。但是接下来我要公布的这一项福利，可以些微的分担一下这位旅行者的负担。Michael， 你想不想替各位旅行者先体验一下？
那我就替各位旅行者先验货了啊！
好，那么麻烦我们的工作人员。好，谢谢。
谢谢。
You transfer the 50-50? What?
Michael， 试试看。
哎，这个特效怎么跟之前的不一样了呀？不会是我欧皇附体了吧？
这其实是我们在5.0版本的角色活动起源当中新加入的一个事件，叫做捕获明光。
Capturing Radiance? What?
解释一下，也就是当玩家常说的小保底到来的时候，有概率会遇到捕获明光事件。当这次事件出现的时候呢，抽取的结果必定为当期的 UP 5星角色。
Oh dang!
我比较好奇
So basically, you're almost about guaranteed to get the characters on the banner.
大小保底的概率吗？
哎，知道你就会这么问，我相信旅行者们也非常关心这样一个问题。那么捕获明光，它关键在它只是单纯提高了小保底。
You can only use it when it's 50. When you're at 50-50, okay.
影响这个游戏其他所有的概率规则，也
doesn't affect other probabilities. What?
当期 UP 的概率提高了，就这么简单。
这个消息还是蛮爆炸的。
更详细的信息
That is major news.
官方公告和游戏内的概率公式详情给大家一一说明。
那接下来还有吗
？Especially for you Gamba
觉得
addicts.
这个消息都不算爆炸性消息。
50-50. Hello, Nugs. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today.
我只能说，确实它是这3个消息中最不爆炸的一个。我们再试试武器神柱复兴祈愿。
好，我点出去看看。
记得先定轨哦。
哎，不对吧？这个定轨的数字好像有点问题。
哎，哪个数字有问题啊？
这怎么变成了1呀？
你并没有看错。从5.0版本更新开始，我们的神柱复兴祈愿，也就是武器池，它的定轨上限会从2调整到1。
不会吧？
哎，什么不会吧？
我对策划的印象，我觉得
Alright, so fate reduced 2 to 1.
你们肯定会从别人
For weapons
抽回来的。
啊，你看 Michael 的这个质问就非常的让我非常的有既视感啊。但是我还是得坦诚的跟大家讲，这一次武器的起源定轨，我们真的只是把它从2下调到了1，仅此而已。我们没有变动其他所有的原有的规则。我还有最后一条更劲爆的消息。
Basically, 50-50, you have a better chance of guaranteeing you get the character on the banner.
开玩笑的，
That's what's changing.
玩家的嘴替我开个玩笑。
哎，我可没有在开玩笑，对吧？那这次我们确实是真诚的想给大家再送上一次。
Of course, we'll know more when everything releases.
难道说？
没错。那么在今天呢，我在这里去公布我们这一次
Final benefit. What's the benefit?
最后一条
Is this a surprise?
今年开始，每年原神的周年庆版本期间，我们都会向已经解锁了祈愿系统的所有旅行者 提供一次免费获取奔行世间包含的任意一名
Get a chance to get any 5-star character from the Wonderlist for
是
free?
一个自选的常驻
Did I see that right?
每年一个自选常驻5星吗？
对，你没有
One every year?
你在这里说了之后不能反悔啊！很多人看到我们
没错
这个直播，
我说的很清楚。
Did they really do this?
每年原神的周年庆活动都会给大家这样一个自选常驻5星的机会。
而且我们的
Get out of here!
是一直
I can't believe they did this.
我们随着我们版本的推进啊，其实会有越来越多的角色加入到奔行世间起源当中。也就是说，每年的这个福利也会随着版本的推进，它的选项会逐渐丰富起来。怎么样
Oh man!
这个哥，我说实话，我鸡皮疙瘩都起来了。我今
You
天
need 4 5-star characters?
He's
stunned. I'm stunned. Wait.
我没想到今天的福利居然是这样的。
我感觉你的心情还没有从刚才的
我有点
这些消息中缓过来。
He's at a loss for words.
我们给 Michael 一点冷静的时间啊。那我也想代表团队呢，跟大家去说几句。我们虽然是原神这个游戏的开发者，
哇哦，
也是原神的玩家。这一点一直从1.0开始。我都在不断的跟大家传达这样一个信息。那么玩家提出的一切的问题，我们作为玩家当然也
But it's 1 per year.
是的
Like that's awesome. 1 per year standard banner.
也很长，但是我希望它能够一直延伸下去。我们能够一直走下去，也离不开大家一直以来的持续关注和支持。
没错。
那么接下来就到了 Michael 的回合了。
虽然我觉得我们所准备的内容不如刚刚的惊喜，但是我们准备的周年庆相关内容呢，比往年还是。
If you want a character
我们想带给
from standard banner, don't waste your primals trying to get them. Just wait till the year.
我们就
go get the one you want.
我们平时也非常重视每位旅行者的声音。我觉得项目组的大家其实都是发自内心的去认可，还是要以高品质的核心内容创作作为它最重要的基石。我们要持续不断的去做出好内容本身，这才是我们一直能够走下去的立身之本。那如果说我们做的内容没有让玩家、没有让旅行者感受到乐趣，那一定是我们哪里出现了问题。我们
No mistakes. You guys have done great.
去收集大家的看法，进行调整。
这个突然之间感慨起来呢
You've made up for any mistakes you guys have made.
再看一些有意思的短片，来转换一下气氛吧。
Sunny of Ray, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. Yes, we are going through the live stream for the new update for Genshin. Pretty cool. It was like watching Spider-Man Miles Morales. Blaze to Natlin. Guys, the amount of updates that's coming. You guys excited? How many Arasasas did I take today? Are you asking me? Or are you asking yourself that question? Oh, this is dope. That was too trippy to watch Spider-Man, Miles Morales. You'll feel it then too. Man, I'm excited for this. Like, beyond hype. Beyond hype. This is awesome. Going for all the Natlin characters because I love their designs. Yeah, these are awesome. These are awesome. What a huge update to get a free 5-star every year too. I mean, we got Amivica Madrivica。
我们放出了一个常驻玩法，幻想真境巨师。那么在这几个版本期间呢
，Imaginarium Theater that I have yet to do。
我们非常关注玩家对这些内容的建议，并且有很多玩家的建议其实给了我们。
Miko will be mine as well。
从4.8开始就一直在对这个玩法进行调整。那在接下来即将更新的5.0版本当中呢，我们全量重新设计了玩法当中的奇妙注意事件。那在新的版本当中呢，这些事件将根据当期的3元素所对应的反应体系进行有效清晰的策略引导。简单来讲，就是你拿到这个注意的时候，就已经知道它应该给什么样的队伍使用了。
老实说，之前这些buff 我都看得不是很明白。
没错，这也是很真实的一个玩家反应。
是的。
那这些注意事件呢，也将提供非常强大的特殊元素反应机制，也就是它们是贴合原有的反应体系去制作的。即使玩家对自己手头能够出战的角色机制不够了解，他也能够简单的通过元素搭配来展开有效的进攻策略。这本来也是我们去设置每一期元素主题的初衷。那当然了，可能会有玩家会问啊，那如果你们设置了这么强大的体系增益之后，会不会导致这些玩法越发的没有挑战性？所以在5.0版本呢，我们对于追求更高难度的挑战者，也会开启新的。
They made it harder. Made it harder to do Imaginarium.
奖励内容也会增加。
Imaginarium Theater.
所以也希望玩家能够持续的对我们后续推出的玩法不断的提出建议，我们会及时的收集，
50-50 will now be like 50-45. Yes.
此外呢，在5.0版本还会有一些老朋友加入新胜召唤卡牌当中，新的角色卡、新的怪物卡以及行动牌也会等待大家收集，还会有新的纳塔牌位。
Anybody hardcore play this mode?
另外还有联动活动要跟大家分享。
So they don't play cards.
指符双印，原定再遇，原神与逻辑的首次联动即将到来哦。
逻辑吗？
没错，定制款逻辑产品将在
Check out Ayato
逻辑 Play 发布会上与大家正式见面。逻辑的社媒平台也即将公布联名产品信息。此外，还有多种联名周边可以获取。各位旅行者喜欢的话，千万不要错过。
哇，逻辑的定制款你要知道，我从小到大用的都是逻辑的外设。
They partner with Logitech. Good for them.
Michael， 听说你今天应该还给大家带来了一些音乐方面的消息。
是的，纳塔音乐也必须在这个环节给大家分享。据我所知纳塔的音乐风格跟枫丹相比起来是要特殊的非常多。
Music.
接下来就请旅行者们拿起手边的花生瓜子
Grab your peanut sunflower seeds, drinks and water. Oh, symphony? Really get a performance? What?
Shambulia bebasila Pikana pakamwishowe Quantie tututau Utadamu yoyote Ludikwa pambachaya Nya Hadithia endelea Heshima warithi bizazi
This is awesome. Hype for the symphony. That was dope. That was awesome. I vibed to this whole beat. This was dope. Yes. Is this the rest of the live stream? No, they come back to the next song, huh? Let's go, conductor. Let's go. Applause, yeah, good job, guys.
看到我这个老演员，是不是可以退休了？
表现是我自我还是不是那么满意啊，而且压力也是相当的大。不过我觉得，如果旅行者们能喜欢我们这次纳塔的内容的话，我觉得效果就已经到位了。
那今天介绍完这个今天的内容啊，我最后一个问题啊，也是之前问卷中有玩家提到的，就是项目组啊内部对于原神未来有什么样的规划？有没有什么可以提前透露的一些有趣内容啊？
我先说规划的问题吧。在此之前，我想提个
future plans。Let's go。
在到期版本上线的那一年，我记得有一个海外媒体的朋友有问我一个问题，说 这一年的开发感受，如果用一个词来概括的话，你觉得什么样的词最合适？那当时我其实用了一个词叫进化
，evolution。We're talking about evolution here。
整个团队为了去做更多原先从未体验过的内容，所做出的个人努力，所做出的团队的进化。另一方面，其实也是直到今天大家看到的像纳塔这样的内容，也是我们这个进化之路上的其中一小步。那每年我们都会努力的做出一些让大家眼前一亮的。
Every year, new, fresh, exciting content.
有问在故事上我们有没有什么长线规划？我们会在未来的旅途上遇到更多的伙伴和敌人。
More allies, more enemies.
有一些呢，一直活在坊间
Some of whom keep appearing in rumors and tales.
可能迄今为止和玩家只有一面之缘，玩家和他们也不甚了解。那还有一些呢，可能他们对旅行者是陌生的，对于提瓦特的众人也是陌生的。但是这些人和世界的命运之间也是息息相关的。那旅行者前往寻找自己血亲的这个旅途，实际上也会和这个世界之间的联系，因为上述的原因越来越紧密。
那么鸡哥也给我们介绍了很多原神未来的规划，那么也是让我们对未来充满着期待。我们今天的那个前瞻特别节目到这里呢也就接近尾声了。那原神到现在都已经4年了，我也有
4 years of Genshin
想跟我们旅行者讲，我们一起从2020年的那个秋天启程已经是相伴
Started in the autumn of 2020。
那共同度过了许多难忘的时刻。那随着这个探索的步伐不断前行那提瓦特的这个大陆也是愈加的这个丰富多彩。那我也相信未来的每一片新的地域每一段新的故事会成为我们最美好的这个回忆
Business hype。
那过去的这1年原神项目组和我都是曾经经历了这个焦虑和迷茫的。我们听到了很多的声音有的把原神吹上天，有的把原神贬得一无是处这样的声音多了难免让项目组和我都有点不知所措。我自己回想起原神这一路走来其实是旅行者的热情、期望与反馈让我们有了不断前行的这个动力也是原神能够不断进步的这个源泉。于是今年上半年原神项目组和我决定去跟世界各地的旅行者面对面聊聊。我们去了很多我们从来没有去过的城市，比如湖北襄阳比如
It went to Brazil. Check that out.
在跟全球各地的旅行者面对面的时候每一位
decided to go meet travelers all around the
激动
world.
地跟我们分享他们的提瓦特旅程
Travelers can share their Tibet journey with
体
us.
验原神，有的呢
Some are
只
still
是
playing
新版的
daily.
更新上来体验一下，有的呢已经
Some
很
just
久没有来过
new
提瓦
version.
特
Let's go.
跟他们聊完制作组和我重新理解了旅行的意义我们的脑子里想起了那句我们终将重逢我们意识到只有对旅行者的陪伴是原神唯一不能改变的，其他一切皆可改变也正是因为有了各位旅行者我们才有机会在未来带来更多精彩优质的内容。最后呢，我们将在8月28日
August 28th
全新的5.0版本
11 days
火之国纳塔。那这片炙热神秘的土地也是等待着每一位勇敢的旅行者前去探索。感谢大家一直以来的支持与陪伴，愿你们的纳塔之旅充满惊喜与期待。旅行者们，我们纳塔见。我感觉他们很放松，比我们之前这个，我在场的时候要轻松很多。
鸡哥怎么回事？都不提前跟我商量一下，还有不是跟我说是综艺效果吗？怎么整的是我啊？
我不知道，龙龙不知道，我只是一条孽龙，你不要来找我，是大尾龙要我干的，要找大尾龙去啊！
我不在的时候，他们谈笑风生。
哟，
好玩吗？
好玩，咋了？
像不像 bug 单？
像你的 bug 单，拿这么厉害，
我就看你还修不修你 bug。
修完了，
走走走，赶紧回去修 bug 去。
看你修 bug。
Hello, travelers, and welcome to That Talks.
Talk to
I'm
us.
Zach Aguilar, voice of Ether, co-hosting with my friend and voice of Albedo, Koi Dao.
Huh, friend, huh?
The best friends.
Like that one time you played Wind Trace without me?
Hey, everyone!
Genshin Impact invited us to be part of the 4th anniversary celebration this year. 4 years. That's crazy. I can't believe it's been so long. These past 4 years, I've had the pleasure of delivering some epic grunt sounds as Ether, voicing emotional dialogue in the Archon quests, and working on the special programs.
What's your special voice? Grunting?
Not only working on the game, but also playing it. What do you think, Koi?
Oh my gosh, 4 years. Wow. You know, I turned 4 years old once. It was awesome.
I don't remember turning 4 years old. Do you?
Back then, I never thought I'd get to voice such a cool and intelligent character in an exciting game like Genshin Impact. We know that many of our fellow castmates have had some fun, sometimes truly unbelievable experiences over the past 4 years. So let's bring in a few special guests to, as Albedo might say, turn the unknown into the known.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Happy 4-year anniversary, everyone! I'm Kimberly Ann Campbell, the voice of Nahida, and I know what you're thinking. A lot of people are like, wow, you sound so different from Nahida. One time during a rare live stream for me, someone in the chat told me to prove that I was actually the voice of Nahida. So both online and in person at conventions, I get a handful of people who seem to be very surprised that that voice comes out of my body. What can I say? It's just
surprised
what
too.
I sound like.
X, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today.
Yeah, that's super relatable. Like, I usually just scream Windblade at people to prove that it's me. Or make a huh sound.
Or even just in your private moments.
Yeah.
I've heard you scream it.
Exactly. I turn to my right side and I scream, Windblade! It helps scare away the demons.
That's weird. You're a weird guy.
Anyways, here's more guests.
I'm so lucky that I get to see a lot of Genshin Impact fans and cosplayers, especially the Raiden Shogun cosplayers, at conventions all over the world. And it's so cute when fans come up to my table and realize that I don't usually sound like her. So someone will come up and say, "Oh, are you the voice of Raiden Shogun?" "Oh yeah, that's me." "Can you do a line?" And I'll be like, "Inazuma shines eternal."
Is the answer really 1.5?
Light up always
Venti
makes
don't
me
count,
smile.
huh?
Genshin Impact fans are so passionate, and I love you guys.
I personally have a lot to celebrate. When Genshin Impact dropped, almost immediately, my life began to change in a measurable way. I began to meet more and more people, online, at conventions, and honestly, in my daily life, who are so passionate about this game. And I've learned that I love to sneak up on Genshin Impact cosplayers, and then when I'm right behind them, say something like, "This is an age of gods and monsters. I wish not for dominion, yet I cannot watch the common folk suffer."
That's dope.
The reactions are
his voice
genuinely priceless. And I frequently hear from people online that was one of the highlights of their con. I meet people that are so excited about this game that they literally tear up. I mean, honestly, how lucky am I to be a part of something like that?
Aw, that's so sweet. And that is such a funny thing to do at conventions. Can you imagine sneaking up on people and suddenly speaking in voice? Except I just get really shy.
Yeah.
Who else we got?
Okay, first off, I want to give a big thank you to the team at Genshin Impact for letting me play the most beautiful man I have ever seen. Seriously, Neuvillette is a prized character of mine, one I'm just so excited to play and dig into for years to come. While he does have a range of subtle emotional beats and some true cathartic twists, nothing about him can possibly compare to the elephant seal in the room. The month of Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal changed my life forever. And who could possibly have seen that coming? Genshin Impact fans are so polite whenever I meet them. They never ask me to say it, but of course I always do. And their gratitude about, "He said the thing," is always a palpable delight.
I will have order.
All right, let's do it. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Thank you.
He said the thing! He said the thing!
He said the thing, yes he did.
You say the thing.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Yippee!
Yippee! So who's the most beautiful man you've ever seen, Zach? There's a correct answer.
When I looked into your eyes, Koi.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
I knew that the most beautiful man I ever saw was the reflection in your eyes, me!
I knew it. I knew it. I knew that's where it was going.
Hair flip.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. And what an awesome 4 years of Genshin Impact.
So much happened.
Yeah.
We've got some surprises in store, so stay tuned for other Teyvat Talks.
Teyvat Talks.
Stay tuned.
Whoa, what now?
All right.
What now? Huh?
Welcome to Teyvat Talks. I'm Sarah Miller-Cruz, the English voice of Lumine, and joining me are my lovely co-hosts, Crystal and Jenny.
New Genshin.
Hi, everybody. Crystal Lee here. I voice Clarande, the legendary champion duelist herself. Pew, pew, pew. Hello.
The legendary Thickum Thighs.
Returned. It is Jenny Yokobori. I am the voice of Yoimiya. And I hope this anniversary sparks joy with all of you out there.
Button power.
See what you did there.
Speaking of the anniversary, how are you two celebrating this amazing milestone?
Oh, one heck of a milestone. 4 years? That's like enough to get a bachelor's degree. I mean, I'm gonna celebrate my graduation from Genshin Impact University. That's what I'm doing. I don't know about you guys. What about you, Sarah?
That's amazing. I haven't planned anything specific yet, but I'm sure I'll play more Genshin Impact as usual. Come on.
Of course, why wouldn't you?
You should see your twin, Sarah.
Nothing? No, listen. I've been looking for him for 4 long years, okay?
Listen. So, Crystal, you mentioned that you're gonna graduate. I think I'm gonna enroll in grad school so I can stay here for as long as I can.
Yes,
I'm enjoying my time.
Because that's the best move. Get that PhD.
Yeah.
Get that postdoc.
I am very much a person that is motivated
Think the buttons should have powers.
treat culture, and so I just want to know when my next sweet little treat's gonna be. And I think I want to indulge in a cake. I want to get one of the Genshin Impact birthday cakes that they send you on your birthday. It's been 4 years of looking at them, and I want one.
Yes. Oh my God, about time.
Anyway, let's go ahead and turn to our guests and see what they have to say about this momentous occasion.
Yay!
Tell us.
Happy anniversary, Genshin Impact! I'm so humbled to be part of such a vast world and talented cast. When I auditioned for Chiori, I felt such a connection to her inner strength as a fellow AFAB business owner who is often told they are intimidating, who was discouraged at the beginning of their career, and who has big aspirations.
Sure, I get that all the time.
Throughout the recording, Chiori has continued to inspire me through her bold,
You're intimidating. No, I'm not.
style.
I'm me.
And I hope to have brought
Normal.
bit of me to you all through her.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Wait, that's
I
lovely.
love that.
I love Brittany.
That is so great.
That's an amazing answer. I really love how,
Genshin Impact shows a lot of really strong women, you know? Like, a business owner as, being one of such example. That's amazing. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. And I feel like a lot of us do feel such connections to our characters, and that's partially what I think, helps us
really connect.
Bring them to
yeah.
life. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm a lot like Lumine because I also have a twin brother in real life.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's one of
And
the
you just
reasons
can't
that
find him
recording for
anywhere.
the We Are Reunited quest is so special and emotional for me. Honestly, I've gotten teary-eyed basically every single
Until you
time
find the next
recording
Madre,
Claire and
Nugs.
Lumine getting to be together again.
Until you find the next
I
Madre.
cannot imagine how horrible it would be to be separated from my twin brother.
Irina for now.
Makes me so emotional.
Oh,
no. So it's one of the
Sarah.
reasons that when our amazing director was giving me direction for the opening cutscene where they get separated,
For now.
it actually made me cry.
Just for now.
I love to laugh, if you can tell. And I love
There
to
she
laugh
is.
as Farina, especially. Some of my favorite booth moments involve doing her variety of laughs. I also kept cracking up later on when she's directing and shouts,
action. I had so much fun doing those in a variety of ways, and I'm so happy the team liked the variety and even some of the sillier ones. You know the ones. On the other side of the spectrum, one of my favorite scenes I got to do was when Farina was on stage, reliving all those different moments from her past up to the current day. I'm not joking when I say I couldn't stop crying in the booth while recording those. Legit. Tears for days.
Oh. That's a lot of tears today. That's a lot of...
Oh my gosh. I know. I guess everyone's talking about things that made them emotional.
Right. Gosh.
I'm just like, I'm gonna keep saying this because I love so much of our cast, but I'm like, I love
the chatter of like who's the best moderator in Genshin. Here we go.
It's very.
Where's Kiro? Kiro, put your 2 cents in here. Who's the best moderator?
Confirm that. So I feel like Farina was.
Let's say Ayaka.
Right. And it's like the way that a lot of people match up with their characters and relate so well, it's one of the most incredible things. And like seriously, Farina has some of the cutest laughs ever.
Absolutely agree.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, okay. I mean, back to the question though. What about you, Jenny?
Okay, so I mean, my first job when I moved out to LA was actually being a pyrotechnician.
Wait, no way. Are
Yes,
you serious?
That's amazing.
What?
I had such a blast, pun fully intended, by the way, at that job, and it really helped shape who I am. And I honestly
They said you
feel
champion
like
her.
Amy and I were kind of meant for
That
each
she's
other.
the champion.
Definitely feels like fate. Our similarities even like go beyond working with fireworks too. Yoimi and I are extremely bubbly and very talkative, as you guys have probably picked up on by now.
And
However,
we
I
love you
think
both for it.
Thank you. However, I think the most meaningful similarity is the love we both feel for our disabled fathers. My father has since passed, but I grew up as the primary caretaker for my father who had Alzheimer's. So seeing Yoimiya interact and help her father really struck a chord with me.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little bit
Aw.
choked up. I love her so much.
Oh.
Yoimiya honestly means more to me than I could ever properly articulate. I've met so many friends, like present company included, because of this opportunity that I've gotten to voice her, including her Japanese voice actor, who I got to meet last year, and she was so lovely.
Oh, amazing.
Oh my gosh.
And I've also just seen so much of the world through conventions.
Yeah.
It's such an unbelievable honor to lend my voice to Yoimiya, who's who's a character that just brings joy to so many people all over the world.
You do such a beautiful job of it too.
Thank you.
When I was cast as Venti, I was like, yay! I'm so excited to be a bard because I love singing. Yay! So for the Vine Laser Fest, Venti keeps talking about how he's rehearsing this big song and that he's going to perform it at the end of the event, and he keeps saying the word
So
song.
the character is a
When we got to
dude.
that final performance, I was
The
like,
voice
hey,
actress
just for funsies,
is an actress.
Since we're running ahead of schedule, can I do a
0.5
version where I
Archon.
sing at the end just for fun? And the team was like, sure, if you can come up with a tune really quick, we can do it just
Oh,
for
man.
fun. So I went on break for like 5 minutes and came back with a little tune for the lyrics and then recorded it in one take. It was super fun, but I didn't expect them to actually use it in the
So
game.
is Bart Simpson a 0.5 too?
1,000 times. It was just for fun. And so when the event came out and people started exciting
Voiced by a female.
tagging me in posts about Venti singing, I was so shocked and so excited. Oh my gosh. And it was just so sweet to see how much Venti singing meant to the fans. Like the reactions were so heartwarming. And I was so happy. I'd love to sing in the game for another event sometime, but I'm also happy to go back to his pretty poetry too. I'm just
Another 0.5.
really happy that I got to sing at least once in the game.
What? That's
Oh my
incredible.
gosh.
She just came up with the tune, like
Yes.
spontaneously, just there.
Right on the spot. I love
It's an
it.
Erica for you. I mean,
I
like,
know,
listen.
I know.
Girl,
And like,
the
I don't
talent is
know
off the charts.
if y'all have heard the Venti song from that event, but it is so good. Erica did such an amazing job.
That's incredible. One take,
She's so
5 minutes.
stinking talented. She really is.
She's so talented.
That's crazy.
I know.
Oh my
Well, okay, so
gosh.
we've been hearing about how all these people feel like a connection to their character, and I was wondering, Crystal, if you have
Oh!
an answer to that.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, juicy.
I mean, yeah, no, I think one of the things that really brought me so close to Cloran was when I found out she was a secret nerd. Like the second I found out she plays tabletop and like plays tabletop with her friends like Navia, and I was like, That's crazy because I walked in and everyone on the call was like, "Hey, so I don't know if you know about tabletop or like certain games involving tabletop." And I was like, "Are you kidding me? I live for that stuff. I love it so much." And so to be able to bring that side to her was just so incredibly fun, and I loved connecting with how much she she's secretly super, super friendly. Like, you don't expect it when you meet her. She's, like, super stoic and, like, down to business. But secretly, she's just out here loving her friends and, like, supporting people. And, yeah, I don't know. I loved that aspect of her. She just felt... She really came alive when I found that much more about her personal life beyond her role in the court. It was so much fun. And
that's so cute. I love
her
that.
so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Well, it's been so great to hear from all these different actors. I've loved this. This is great.
This is really fun. I know. I love hearing about how everyone connected, like, personally. It's like that little backstage glimpse that you don't usually get.
Yes.
A little peek behind the curtain, if you will.
Exactly.
Unveil the curtain.
I still can't believe it's been 4 years. It feels like no time at all has passed somehow. And also all the time has passed.
It's so surreal. It really is.
Who knows?
Well,
oh my
hey,
gosh.
I mean...
Well, this has been great. I've had so much fun with y'all today.
Same. And I can't wait for the next. So, I mean, hey, everyone, stay tuned for more. And happy anniversary, travelers.
Yes, happy anniversary.
Yay. Happy anniversary, y'all. Whoop.
Hello, everybody. This is Alejandro Saab, voice of Sino, and thanks for tuning in to Tibet Talks.
Hey, everyone. Joe Zija, voice of Risley here, wishing everybody a happy Genshin Impact 4-year anniversary.
Yeah, same. Dude, I can't believe it's been 4 years. Oh my gosh. I remember when the game first started and I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. And now I'm like, I know a little bit of what I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't think I've even reached a little bit. I think, like, when I stream the game, it's mostly entertaining because I don't know what I'm doing at all. But it's been awesome to get to know the fan base and the game, and it's just this
voices of the character doesn't know how to play.
This whole massive world, like, who could have imagined?
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, so I totally get it. So, without further delay, let's check out what our voice actors have to say about this landmark occasion in our journey.
Oh yeah, the chibi characters are bigger to fit the desk.
Hi, I'm Erin Yvette, the English voice of the Knave, aka Arlecchino, aka Father. We've recorded many Arlecchino scenes over the years that I am really quite fond of, but I think the ones that I recall most warmly are those that explored her moments of vulnerability and chilly tenderness, particularly in those few intimate moments with her children or with Claire V. I knew we made something special while in the booth, but oh boy. Watching the finished sequences with all the other actors' performances in there instantly made me so proud to be a part of this cast. And yes, it's also quite fun to play her viciously cool and aloof yet badass sides too. So thank you all for letting me be a small piece of this huge narrative adventure, and for being such an incredible and welcoming community. Congrats on 4 amazing years, Genshin. Here's to many more.
Man, Arlecchino is so cool, and I absolutely adored that story. It was dark, and it was just sad at times. But you know, a lot of work goes into building the voices for these characters, you know?
Yeah, and sometimes, like, you don't know what the work's going to be until you get there. One of my favorite lines of Risley is
scripts upon scripts because it's Genshin.
No justification, and a lot of people don't know
lots of dialogue.
One of the first scenes we ever did in the booth, and I remember thinking, like, whoa, this guy's like rough. He's a prison warden. He's over here saying he's above the law. Okay, I guess we'll play him tough, right? We'll play him really rough. And then it turned out that he was this really intelligent, respectable, even like kind man. Yeah. And so I just had to take that toughness that was, kind of right out the gate, and then apply it to his otherwise really formal language. He speaks really intelligently, but he's also got this kind of like blue collar spirit that makes for a super interesting
for real
mix. It was just one of those.
They'd be loaded if they were paid by the word.
Development on the fly.
Yeah. Moments like that are absolutely awesome, especially when portraying these characters that have so many layers and so many dimensions. I mean, in Sino's second story, we got to see so many layers of Sino. We're so used to him being nice to his friends after so many patches in Genshin Impact. Like he's like, oh, let's play Genius Invocation TCG. Here's a random joke, but it's cool that we finally got to, a nice reminder that he's still the general Mahamatra.
Yeah, and like all of us have our own little stories about how we came to it, and they're all really unique. So let's see how some others spent their time behind the mic for this.
Yeah.
First of all, congratulations on 4 years, you cute people. I mean, wow, I have been part of the incredible Genshin Impact universe for almost exactly a year now, and let me just say, I was instantly hooked. From the talented team at MiHoYo and our voice directors to the hardworking studio crew and the players around the globe, there is such an incredible energy tying us all together. When we started our records and I dove into Navia's emotional roller coaster backstory, I knew that this game was something special.
I know, I love this character.
Blues and silver still make me tear up.
It's all because of you guys,
about
though.
them.
You guys got her, showed her off, and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta get Taylor.
Silver and Malus. I miss those guys. They were so cool. They were funny, but man, good times.
Yeah, I can't wait to meet him. I haven't got to that part of the game yet. So before we get into any spoilers, let's hear from Amber and Stephanie.
Yeah.
Congratulations on the 4-year anniversary! This year has been the most exciting for me because I get to be a part of a game that transcends not only story and beauty, but also a great community of players. Emily was such a fun character to play. She's calm during stressful or terrifying situations, yet gentle when it's called for. She can read the room and sniff problems out pretty quickly, too. I knew she had to be mature enough to have the smarts and kind enough to care for others. Her character impressed me every day in the studio. When I found out which character I was to play and her impact in the game, I was on a break in studio and the engineer told me Emily was the main character for this update. Initially,
Yo!
But then once we recorded more,
Thank you so much for the raid. I am Alley Cat. Hello, hello.
pretty awesome. It is a true
Whoa! Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for having me.
I still can't believe I've been in the game for nearly 4 years.
Holy
It's
cow.
wild to think that I started as Cloud Retainer the NPC, but I am so proud of getting to play her.
I love it. They call it Wildcats. Nice, nice. Love it.
Range. But she's also so full of life and mystery.
Let me pause this for a moment. Hold on. I know we're almost done with this video. We got 2 minutes. Let me pause this for a moment. Thank you, I am Alley Cat. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Raiders, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys so much for jumping on today. I appreciate all you guys. Really quick, I am Alley Cat and I will be on a panel at TwitchCon, and it is for veterans. And I can't wait to be on that panel with I Am Alley Cat. How awesome. Thank you so much. And for everybody that's jumping in, I'm Padre Plays. I am prior military, obviously, and a Padre, a business owner. I am a streamer. I do all kinds of games, and essentially, you call it variety streamer if you want, but primarily it's Genshin. It's primarily gacha games here. So if you guys want to stick around and hang out, please feel free to do so. I know that I Am Alley Cat probably just got done with her stream, so I appreciate her for sending y'all over. Thank you so much, and welcome, guys. Welcome.
Mysterious and not so kind Adeptus, as we all know. And every time I would return for events, I'd get to give insight into other beloved characters through some pretty funny quips or some deeply sad backstories. So when I was asked to give her life as the playable Shen Yun, one was over the moon. I mean, with her human form, I would be able to share her softer side, the side that we've only had glimpses of. So one was really loving getting to play the funny, soft, strong, and intelligent, sassy, and loving character that she is. I mean, she is the type of character that has made Genshin Impact so special for so many people throughout the years. So thank you so much for asking me to be her, and happy 4-year anniversary, Genshin Impact.
Aw.
Have we come to the end?
Man, I'm a nerd for this game. I love Genshin Impact, and just hearing so many people and all of the actors in this cast just be so excited about it, I'm not gonna lie, it made me tear up a little, and I know that folks are gonna be like, no, you didn't, and I'm like, man, it just makes my heart all warm.
Let the man cry. Like, come on, let him feel a little bit. One of the things, like the through line here for me is how we have this thing called Genshin Impact, or any story really, and all we're hearing from actors is that how it evolved, right? Like no one knows what shape it's going to take. You just release this thing into the world, and then the collaborative efforts of all these people kind of morph and change, and it's developed so organically. It's really, really cool, like a living, breathing organism, but it's just art.
Yeah. And I'm just so honored that I get to be a part of this, of the English cast with you and everybody else.
Yeah.
Well, everyone, that's a wrap on Teyvat Talks. Thanks for tuning in.
These 4 years of Genshin Impact have been amazing, and the adventure continues on.
All right, I'll give my my commentary here in a moment. Let's switch this over. All right, that was it. Okay, cool. Here we go. Genshin's pretty cool. Can't believe it's been 4 years. Yeah, I know. Crazy. And now they got this 5.0 update coming out on the 28th, so 11 days from now. And I can't wait for it. I like this is my first time actually watching a live stream for a whole brand new update like this. And I love everything they're coming out with. Everything looks great. Everything looks awesome. I can't wait for all the new characters. Can't wait to get a free 5-star character. Like, thank you, Genshin, for doing that. Free 5-star once a year standard banner. How dope and awesome is that? We all said it for the longest time. Honkai Star Rail did it. They legit just gave us 5-star character, and now here comes Genshin. Like, oh, hold my beer. We're gonna go ahead and up the ante, and you shall have 1 per year. Bro, awesome. That is awesome. Finally can finish the 5-star roster. Taya's coming home. There you go. And every year I could finally get Jean after 2 years. So check that out. Check out the excitement. Check out the hype. Genshin could never. Nah, Genshin can. Hold my beer. This is what we're doing. You shall have brand new character every year if you so desire. Like that's... Who would have thunk? I've only been playing this game for years. This is the first time I actually seen a live stream for a brand new area, brand new map. Such a huge update to the game. Weapon banner is finally 50-52. Yes, weapon banner is 50-50. Your 50-50 is going to change to 50-45-ish. And wow. And there's a recap. In the shadowy alleys of Padre Place's chat, a fierce debate rages. The cult of Fiorina versus Arlecchino allegiance. Hammers of dissent clash as bonks echo through the streets. Meanwhile, voice actor trivia and chibi conspiracies unfold under the neon glow of Genshin lore. A raid rushes in like a tide, and amidst the chaos, hopes for new characters and disdain for Chi-Chi's pity reign supreme. I love these. Check out Nugs. Currently on a 30 stream streak. I appreciate you. Need that for the Podbaka? Well, excuse me. Let me give you the Podbaka that you redeemed earlier and you couldn't get because I have that turned off and during browsing. But congrats on the 30 stream streak too. You're very welcome. Absolutely love. Here comes the Chewbacca's. Love it. Man, like I've been playing games for over 30 years, and like really only in the last maybe 5 years or so, I've actually played games where you get continuous updates like this, and it's absolutely wonderful how much effort they put in to this game. You've been playing for 13. I've been playing for over 30 now. Golly, probably like it's been 37 years I've been playing video games. 37. Genshin is your first live service game. No, not necessarily. Maybe some other mobile ones. I know Genshin is mobile as well, but I played some other mobile ones, but I stopped playing them. That's the thing. I don't think I've gone a year plus in a game like this. And I play Zelda all the time. Love Zelda, love the series of Zelda. And, you know, every time a new game comes out, which another one's coming out next month, but every time a new one of those comes out, I'm on it. I will play that until I beat it. But of course, there's an ending. Game gets put down, time to find the next game. So this is the first big one that I've actually stuck to for longer than a month. We'll put it that way. And I love it. I'm in love. The only thing I'll say is that the entire live stream that they did, it's taped and recorded, and I'm gonna compare this to a Nintendo Direct, for example. If you watch a Nintendo Direct, then it's dubbed. Like, yes, you have the person speaking, but then it's English dubbed. That's the only thing. I like reading it for almost 2 hours was a little much, but I still enjoyed all the updates they gave us. It only feels like yesterday since I started. You have a year or two. Death and taxes, the only two certainties in life. That's so true. Death and taxes are guaranteed, but we're also guaranteed Natlin in 11 days. So save your primos and get ready for Pyro Archon Madre. Will be out soon. What character are you more excited for? I'm excited for that one right there. Give me that one. That's the one I'm excited for. She will complement the team 100%. Guarantee within my next 8 pools. Yes, 5-star. I have 20 fate, 11,000 primos saved for 5.0. Nice. Nice. You guys know I saved for almost a year of just accumulating primo gems to get Yelan. And in the last month and a half, I got Navia and I got Yelan. I wasn't even saving for Navia, but she came home in 20 pulls, and then Yelan came home in 50. And I still have over 32,000 primal gems left. So I think I'm pretty much guaranteed to get Pyron Archon Madre. Now, if they make the captain a playable character, if they make the captain, Navia chose me. If they make that captain a playable character, I think they should do that. My sister got Yelan so quickly. I'm so sorry. Yeah, 50 pulls for me got Yelan. Done. I think he'll be playable. If he is, that would probably be my next one. I will save primal gems to get the captain, because I don't have I don't really have a cryo character that I've really upgraded. So if he's a character playable, let's go. Either Dottori or Capitano. I'm hopeful. Yeah, give me El Capitan. Dame El Capitan. Let's go. I can't wait for the update. 11 days. Get excited. Get hyped. Hopefully you got space on your phone, your tablet, your computer, whatever the case is, because you know these updates get pretty big sometimes. And just get excited. Get excited for this. This being my first big update that I'm about to check out. Like, By the time I started playing, Fontaine was already there. So I missed out on all this stuff. There's a good chance the tutorial will end up like Signora though. Okay, my body's ready for Mami Vuka. Might need to delete some games. Yeah, you guys might want to do that if you guys don't have the space. Because you already know they're going to hit you. They're going to hit you hard with all the space you're going to need for this update. Watch it be like 10 gig. Here's 10 more gigs to add on for this area. The Tori Def gonna get that Signora treatment. It's gonna die, huh? Star Rail going bye-bye when Mami Vuka comes. It's funny, Star Rail gets the boot. We're gonna boot out Star Rail. Oh, wow. Catch y'all later. No worries, Sean. Appreciate you. Dreading it, but super excited. Yeah, dreading the fact that you're gonna have to like get rid of a couple things off your phone, off your mobile, tablet, computer. So sorry. That's why I upgraded all my stuff, by the way, too. My PlayStation has like, I don't know, 6 terabytes of space because I got tired of having to remove stuff. I'm like, forget it. We'll just pile up digital games on this computer or on this PlayStation. My computer that I stream on has about 6 terabytes too. So as long as Dane's Lift don't end up the same community or want Signora to be playable, man, they probably can bring her back in some kind of way. I have an external that I have a Genshin on. Oh, nice. Then you're good. Nikkei gonna go forever. Computer Star Rail isn't enough. No more Nikkei. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No more Nikkei either. You're gonna have to get rid of Nikkei just to play Genshin. That's crazy. This is crazy. Okay, all right. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna get into the Arataki Ito character story. I think it's Arataki Ito. Hold on, I might be wrong. Might be wrong what I'm saying. Let me make sure I give you guys the right information. I looked this up earlier, but didn't bother to. My bad. It's Kamisato Ayato. My bad. It's Kamisato Ayato. We're gonna get into that character quest next. So here we go, guys. Let's check out that quest and keep going down the line. Yelan is next, by the way, after Kamisato Ayato. And we'll probably do that one tomorrow. So let's go. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. See, look, she's next. She's tomorrow. We're doing her. We'll take care of her character story quest tomorrow, too. So let's get Kamisato Ayato going. And let's go. Let's go. Just make sure this is the right one, too.
The people would
Don't be tricking me, Genshin. You know, Genshin like throws me all over the place. All right, here we go.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo!
So it is! Remind me who they are again?
What? You forgot already?
I forget everything. I'm Padre. Like, too much on my mind.
That one is Shinojo. Back when we first arrived in Inazuma, we escorted Hiragi Chisato out of Rito with him. Remember? That's how we got out.
No, I don't remember at all.
Next to him is Ippei, Kujo Kamaji's servant. That day when we hung out with A, he came and told us that Kujo Kamaji had gone missing. He was really worried.
Good memory, Paimon. Surprised you could remember all that stuff. I bet you remember what you ate 10 days ago, don't you?
All part of Paimon's job as your guide.
How much? He has too much of his mind. He doesn't talk. You know, like, he starts thinking of things. Especially when he has something to investigate.
Anyway, let's go say hi.
Let's go say hi. Sure, why not? Be polite, y'all.
Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
It's like walking around with his phone on Amazon trying to order clothes.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly.
Well, you're welcome.
What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Yeah, what a coinkydink.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
The next step where?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Later, Shawnee. Appreciate you.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
Or it's got to fit in that dress, right?
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
You seem upset. You seem down. He's upset.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently. I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly. It's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
Actually, you don't get what he means at all.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Well, since this is a wedding between two commissions, the Yashiro Commission oversees wedding ceremonies. They'll know something.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. He and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Kamisato Ayato has his own estate, eh?
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
All right then, we won't be long.
Don't be. In and out. Quick. Sadness. Inherited the house, though.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person.
I have not seen him before, I don't think, so I think you're right.
Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
I'm sorry you speak so well. Let me try myself to speak well, and I'm completely messing this up as I'm trying to impress you with my speech.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Be normal.
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with.
Dang, like that?
Look, as soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. 'Cause that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Paimon goes from polite to presumptuous in a split second. So adaptable, Paimon. No.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
As it appears we've crossed paths with them before.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right! Makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom.
Okay, let's do that.
Oh, and would you 2 care to join me?
You mean us?
I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually.
We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Paimon, don't overestimate your contribution here. Romantic relationships are determined by fate.
All right then.
But still, let's go see him.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
I'm gonna get flap if I say anything about anyone y'all are talking about in chat. The goodness. Here goes the argument between Ayaka and Furina.
Ah, you're finally... Ah, Yashiro Commissioner!
Yes, it's him.
Who are these two?
These guys act like they just seen Elvis.
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you, so I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shanojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Sadness.
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
You're all doing a dance because the guy lost his girl. Like, that's messed up. It's a happy dance.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
Oh, I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Oh, it's posted in chat. It's funny. How have you been?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Sounds like it was worth sending that letter. You must be a smooth operator.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
Which is?
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst!
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Oh, so she proposed to you?
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh?
He's the sub.
Really?
He's the guy you tag in when the other guy can't go anymore. I guess she's just pretty shy. Maybe she prefers things to be more implicit.
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed.
Getting spanked.
After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Nothing can stop him from sharing his love story. I think he can't help it. He's in love.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Boy, pull out a ring and we're done.
Yeah, even if it's kind of irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding!
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
Part ways seems to have some more something. It goes so fast.
That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on Cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler?
He seems genuinely happy, but I'm bothered by how the whole thing began.
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
How so?
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Speaking from experience? Or been here before?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
What? Are there really no negative consequences to this?
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting.
She doesn't wear the pants, she just wears the entire suit.
You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Just the one guy's gonna wait at the altar while he walks down the aisle in a pretty white dress. Oh, dang. Dang. Pretty much trying to say that he's gonna be the one.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding.
That voice is deep.
Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
He's the whole metro station? What?
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
You can't see her right now, okay?
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey, Paimon is not an attendant!
No, you're the snack.
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
10-course meal. Sounds tasty.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a
Oops, didn't mean to cut him off.
The
My
owner
bad.
always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dongle milk a while back with the Almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
The dango milk.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that.
Oh, now he's like categorizing us. Like, oh, you guys involved in that?
I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
It was a twist of fate. It was unexpected, that's for sure.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Yeah, go fetch.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
Dang. Interesting.
What? You want to mix those with milk?
That's an interesting combination.
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
How about just some Kahlua and milk? Call it a day.
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
I mean, I agree on trying the new things, but that's just a weird combination. Lavender melon, seagrass, sea ganoderma. Let's go with dango.
Yes, Dango. Dango will do nicely.
Chat test. Hello, hello. Chat is here.
Choice, but there's nothing wrong with that. 2 Dango milks and 1 milk with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second. I'll have them ready in just a moment.
We stick to what we know. Wi-Fi's been bugging. So sorry. Sorry, Nux.
Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Dango milk tastes pretty good once you get used to it. What about yours?
A most memorable texture indeed. A success, I'd say.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously! Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
Say, Nuggy being suppressed from speaking the Fiorina belief? What? What? Then nobody try to censor you, Nugs. In other words, you have too many other things to worry about.
Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help and allowed me to focus.
The Twitch is suppressing me.
We're just passing the time here though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
You saw who Hiragi Chisato was meeting? You overheard those guys talking about something?
No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan.
You can't silence the truth, Twitch. Fiorina is best girl, and I will not stand for slander. Viva la Fiorina? What? Friggin' illusion? What? What's all that?
But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
That is not a recap. That is not a recap, Nugs. That one is a chat message for everybody that's watching. If you guys are watching, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for jumping on. But it's a chat message to get some folks to follow. If you enjoy my content, appreciate it. Like, follow, subscribe. I guess it is a bit strange.
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Follow for the recap.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Sorry, Toma. Good luck, Toma, because once you drink that thing, bro, you're going to be on that toilet so fast.
Sir Kamisato,
Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Chisato?
What's up, Chisato?
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course, the Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me.
And what did he tell you?
He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji.
He finally went there.
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated.
Because he wants you.
But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
Deserves to be spanked.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this.
Aren't you in love?
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
I guess no love there, huh?
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
The simp is making her rethink the choices. Well, you know, put a little bug in her ear and she might change her mind.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose-designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say?
Dang simps.
So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... Yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... How did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Basically gonna change her mind.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait! Let me see you out.
Bubble Man be speaking facts.
Thank you,
Speak
Lady
truth.
Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
In private, please. In private. Alright, where are we going? That far, eh?
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Wants to simp over us?
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
So is someone trying to get Hiragi Chisato into trouble? So is someone coveting Hiragi Chisato's position? Probably that.
Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
A reasonable theory, but it's just a theory. Unfortunately, there's no evidence, but it's a theory.
Actually, we have evidence.
Oh, never mind.
His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that! Paimon cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
You better say, dang simp.
No way. Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid.
Being spied on.
Chisato got what you meant about the letter, though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes.
Wait. Hold up. You hold on, Nugs. You can't sit there and slide that in and not say anything. What you mean you got a second date tomorrow? What that's supposed to mean? And you're leaving right when I get a recap. What? Wait. Congrats. I told you, my friend, congrats. Congrats on the second date. Check you out. Let me read this recap. Hold on. Let's observe chat and its natural habitat in the wilds of Padre Plaza's Genshin Impact stream. A rare sighting of Not Thy Nugs emerged, battling the fierce beasts of Wi-Fi issues and Twitch suppression. A passionate advocate for Fiorina, they rallied the chat with cries of "Viva la Fiorina freaking Lucian." Amidst the chaos, they praised Padre's majestic beard and lamented over simps causing turmoil in the land. Alas, our hero departs for a second date adventure. What? Wait. Recap first, explanations later. Yeah, I want to know. Tell me. Praise the beard. Tell me. Wait a second. So you had a second date? How'd the first one go? Gotta let us know.
Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her.
That's why you were late today? It's okay. See, you were late because you were on a date. I forgive you. It's all good. It's all good. It's totally all right. But love the fact that you got a second date. So how did the first one go? I mean, you got a second one, so I mean, it went well. But you got to tell us, how did it really go?
When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
We've got to stop her. That's so true, by the way. Marriage is such a trap. We can't let his evil plan come to fruition.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
It went very well today. So well that we actually decided to have one the next day. We vibed really well. Well, congrats, my friend. Congrats. See, I told you, man. Confidence. Confidence. All is good. All is good. I'm happy for you, my friend. I know you got to hop off. You got to catch some Z's out in the UAE, which is probably the place to be. So, man, I will see you tomorrow, my friend. Have a wonderful date, and let us know tomorrow how the second one goes. Appreciate you, Nugs.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
She doesn't care that I'm still sad over my ex because she wants to take things slow too. Good deal, buddy. Enjoy, man. Get some rest. We'll catch you mañana.
Stop this at once.
Bro, they captured him. What? My rockin' beard. Appreciate you.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
They want some.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Battle formation! Who goes there?
Oh, wait, it didn't work? Can I pause this? Hold on. What do you mean it didn't work? I don't know why Streamlabs does this. After some time, for whatever reason, the bot won't work. Like it just turns off. I don't know why though. And since nobody did, you know, a shrimp or a Riz, I guess we would not have found that out today. So give me a second. Let's see. Oh no, it's on. It's active. I don't know why that didn't work. Might want to, maybe it was too long. Who knows? But it's on. All right, finally some action. Whoa. Never mind, gotta stay to see my shrimp and Riz for tomorrow. Go for it. Bro, what is up with his ability? This is crazy.
Blast. Let's go.
Yeah, they didn't work. Hold on. Turn it off and turn it back on. Hold on. Let's see. All right, I turned it off. And I turn it back on. Oh, I need to figure out how to fix this. Wait. It don't work for real. It says it's active in Twitch. Sorry, my friend. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Oh, you know, I know what happened. There's an update for Streamlabs. And I don't know why it's not working, but there was an update for it.
We must report
I need to figure it out then.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first.
Sure, you can automatically have a 12-inch shrimp. Enjoy.
But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
The Tanuki.
Let's follow it and see.
It sounds like Raccoon Mario. Wasn't like a Tanuki suit? You know what it was called? Gotta find the key. Look for the key that the Bake Danuki made off with. Did I leave range? Hello, little buddy. I declare that I have a 99-inch what? You have a mega shrimp? Give me that key. What the heck? Oh my god. That's dope.
Thank you.
Just ask Frosty.
Thank you.
Just ask Frosty what you got.
It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside.
There was an update to Streamlabs. I don't know why none of this stuff is working. I updated it today after not streaming for a week, and
Oh, wait.
Riz ain't working, Shrimp ain't working.
Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were aroused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
Have fun with the Frosty tools.
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake.
That is great.
The hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden.
Later, Nugs.
Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Short while after leaving.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner.
Appreciate you, Nugs.
I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions?
Shrimpy Long and Risby Insane. Nice.
Describe it as out of nowhere.
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
He's a slime ball, but he's also difficult to argue against. Probably be the right one.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Sounds like it.
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Check out what Frosty Tools just wrote, too. Really?
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then as to question your motives in doing so?
I'm like waiting for them to come to blows. Like, are we going to see a fight or what?
I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You! How dare you!
Alright. Are we finally gonna come to blows? Let's go.
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
Let's go.
What do you mean?
Fight.
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna get a fight.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Like waiting for these two guys to like start fighting or something. This is like war of words only, and that was some long dialogue. Just to get to the point of they're mad at each other. Got it. They're upset.
Look at this.
Get over it.
The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Symmetrical. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. I didn't know Guy Fieri played Genshin. Well, I appreciate it. At least I look like a celebrity. I actually have people tell me all the time I look like Joey Fatone from NSYNC. I don't know. I don't see the resemblance.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game.
Dope. Like Guy Fieri and In Sync. Guy makes some good food. I'll tell you this. Guy Fieri is on like he's got like a burger stop or a burger place on cruise ships, on Carnival cruise ships. Every time I take a Carnival cruise, burgers are tasty, they're juicy, they're good. I am a little disappointed in one of his places that he has, and it's in Florida, and it's a chicken spot. The chicken is not very well seasoned. I don't like it, but I'll eat the burgers he has all day long. Look, a mafia boss, really? Padre reminds me of a mafia boss. Which one? It's the Padre family.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Make you an offer you can't refuse. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, about that, it's kinda complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
So that's a sign.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Symmetrical. Thank you, thank you.
That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks.
The glasses change every stream. Then you get to decide what kind of mafia boss I am.
Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission.
Community knows there's like almost 20 pairs of sunglasses on my desk. And every day is something different.
But what if
every stream.
Imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission. The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
Can't lie, like the story for this is pretty long.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
This will make Hiragi Chisato indispensable.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City.
It is.
What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally.
Attend to them immediately.
It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
I didn't expect this to be like super long, the amount of dialogue for this, but it is quite long. Go observe commission informants. Okay. Wait, where's this one? Where do you have me going? Minami Anna is busy completing the quest Pizza from Another Land? What? When did we start this one? Ayato's a boring character? Yeah, yes. Yes. Dude, what? Okay, hold on, I'm confused. Where is this? Am I blocked? NPC is blocked by a quest. What? What's quest? Oh, I want this. Okay, so characters involved in another quest. Awesome, good for them. So I have to go do that quest, huh?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
All right, let's go, pizza lady. Oh, hello. Can I help you with something? About Kiminami Restaurant's pizza. Oh, that pizza tastes really good. But how do I put this? I'm not very used to its flavor. I just think that if you can mix some of Inazuma's local ingredients into the pizza, such as lavender melon. By the way, I didn't talk about food. I'm hungry. And today's pizza day. Maybe the pizza will be more popular with everyone. All right. So, what do you need? What ingredients shall I go find?
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
That's right. At least that works. Like, what else is broken today? The dish notice what? The all-new mushroom pizza is now part of our menu, an exotic delicacy that will bring the flavors of another country right to your doorstep. Don't miss out. If you like the dish, please thank our good friend who helped bring it to us. Traveler, you've returned. How did it go? Any feedback? About the customer's feedback. Pizza made with lavender melon, that's not too complicated. The rest of the ingredients just need to be prepared as usual. Well, since the feedback said to incorporate some of Inazuma's local ingredients, then I can add some other ingredients. Need some help? No, my bad. C. Ganoderma, Nakuweed. Oh, how about fluorescent fungus? What? What are we eating here? What are we doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I was busy thinking about what ingredients to put in. Let's see. I don't think there's much lavender melon left in the store. Traveler, please help me get a lavender melon. When it comes to ingredients, this should be all that's missing. I'm on it. Do you need other ingredients? There are still some other ingredients in the stock in the store. Just bring back a lavender melon, please. Do I have one to give you already? Yes, please have it. Thank you. These ingredients will do. I wonder what pizza made in Inazuma's local ingredients would taste like. She starts making pizza. Yum. It's done. I want some. Pizza looks pretty good. Thanks for your help, Traveler. Here, these are for you. I'll make sure to savor this pizza's taste. If it's not bad, it should be officially launched as a new dish soon. Navia has an axe? How did I not know that? Navia has an axe.
That's
unique.
Is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Try not to. Went too fast.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Just try to go nice and slow. We decided to run. Went for a jog.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
I'm gonna use that everywhere I go now. If I get pulled over, I'm a businessman. Can you let me go? Let me through. I'm a businessman. Restricted area. I'm a businessman. I can get through.
Please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryou Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again.
He looked like he'd seen a ghost. Now he realizes how serious the situation is.
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize, just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Why are you so confident?
This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
Let's keep an eye on things until the end. I'm still a little worried about Hiragi Chisato.
Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
2 days later. Wait for 2 days. Let's push time. 2 days later.
Sure are a lot more Outlanders now that the Sakoku decree has been abolished.
Bruh. Buttons don't want to play nice.
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kangjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Hello. How may I help?
What are you doing? Why is there such a strong Tenryou Commission presence here?
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
Everyone is scared. People suspect something is wrong.
We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Hold on, guys. It got super hot in here. It's 86 degrees in my room. I'm like, okay, hold on. AC needs to come down. It's hot.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
I'm saving for the Pyro Archon Mommy 2. Let's get her. That fine stallion.
Is now at the center of every
Add to my stable.
in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks?
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Hold on, someone might be eavesdropping. First option, someone's eavesdropping.
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
Since we last met, and have you made your mind up?
I'm sorry. I haven't.
Oh.
Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not?
This is exactly what he was worried about. You can't rush into important things.
I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You. Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
You're acting far less dignified than when we last met.
Don't be rude. You've been very
So you're the husband?
lately, seeing everything as a threat.
Look at me, look at me. I'm the husband now, okay?
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. His arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
Whoa, congrats on that artifact. Nice.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
That's what I call a voice of authority.
Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Kanjo Commission another chance.
It's no use talking to me. You'll have to talk to Kamisato Ayato.
I suppose you're right.
I am right.
The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Brag away, my friend. Just go ahead. Let us know what you got. Share. We're all good here.
Let's go and see.
We're gonna go see, all right.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
Only if you're nice. So far, you ain't been that nice.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryou Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
Yeah, get to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this?
Yes, tell us.
To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
Ooh. We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, The rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Choppy tongue. Woo!
Yes,
oh.
I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course.
Tell her.
Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Oh God, she's excited. Wait, she got excited for how you responded.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's how you should be. Be prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
Yes, thank you.
She really has the air of a leader now.
She has a lot in common with Kamaji. They really are a good match for each other.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself.
Speaking about your stance, you weren't in this just to help Chisato, were you?
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner.
You're a politician, my friend.
Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma.
My favorite weapon? I don't exactly have one, to be honest. I made a weapon for Navia and I made a weapon for the Traveler. That's probably like the two that I like because I made them. But other than that, like I haven't gone out there to find. I haven't even wished on a weapon at all. I know, sadly, I've not wished on a weapon whatsoever, except Navia's shotgun. We know that, boss. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Navia's shotgun's cool. Again, like I had the blacksmith make the weapon for Traveler and the one for Navia, so it'd be those two.
A stable nation is the prerequisite for
Call me the Penguin.
Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability.
Shotguns. It's true.
A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
In the shadowy corners of Padre Play's chat, a tale of fate and banners unfolds. The Kiroshin and symmetrical fate. Fate Point Gamblers, I the Pyro Archon, and a Leopard Lady with longing. Yuki here laments a botched OSU play while Artifact brags echo through the alleyways. Emily's allure captivates the Kiroshin, not just for her skills, but as absolute wife material. And somewhere Navia's shotgun reigns supreme. That's so true. Balance of power, mutual restraint. Balance of power.
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding! Wait a second! You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
This is planned all along.
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
See you next time.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Indeed, lamenting.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Nasty.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh, my lord.
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had he and his companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
I cannot lie. You guys know I'm gonna be straightforward as heck. This was the most uneventful character story I've done yet. There was one scene of action, and that was it. And yes, I agree. Finally, goodness gracious, uneventful. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's finally over. Golly. But they were gonna keep going and going and going, and how much more dialogue do we need? Golly. For those of you that weren't on the beginning of the stream, I went away on Monday for a couple of days to do business. I went out and I bought a franchise. So I currently own a business, as you guys know. And so I just went out and bought another business. Woot is right. Woot is right. Mafia for real. If I ever tell you guys I bought a construction company, then worry that I'm in the mafia. You made an offer they couldn't refuse. Legitimately, I went out and I bought another business. That's why I couldn't. I flew out Monday. I came back Wednesday. It would have been too late to do a stream on Wednesday. And I got so behind for the 3 days that I was away that I had to catch up on Thursday. So I'm sorry for not streaming those 2 days. But yeah, Mafia for real. I bought another business. And so gonna get started with that. That should be opening in 2025. You guys will still see me streaming, of course. I'll make time to stream, figure this out one way or another. But that was, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, and I didn't go very long in my opening monologue that I normally do, because I knew that the live stream was 2 hours, and then I knew that this character story quest was an hour and a half. So goodness gracious, we are always here for you. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Love my compadres. You guys are the best. Always supportive, and I couldn't ask for a better community. But I'll be back tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Central Time. That is it for today. I'm going to do the Yelan story quest tomorrow. Oh, thank you so much, Symmetrical. I appreciate that. But I'll be back tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Central. If you guys like my content, please like, follow, subscribe. Padre Plays everywhere. Go to YouTube. There's some good videos there. Like, I got some videos now that are actually getting tons of views. So go check them out. Jump on Discord too. We have an active community on Discord that likes to post some dope stuff and get into some good conversations around many video games. And as always, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you are watching from. I appreciate you guys. See you guys tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Central Time.